with a very interesting attack on the king side.
Wow.
Look at the cheering!
His head is bobbing.
Look at this. Naka showing numbers now. 2 up.
Yep.
Okay, this one.
I want to get 50. Whatever. It's still good.
No, you. Why is my mouse misbehaving?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, a tie is a sudden death.
Oh my god.
Oh, I could have had 40 seconds of just solving. Why am I making this stupid move? I was about to take this pawn.
6 seconds, come on. Tie your score. Unlucky.
Around out of time.
Unlucky.
He's head
And
bobbing.
he's eating, actually.
The snack. I mean, this is the Hikaru we're used to. He's just such a confident baller when it comes to chess. And the moves, look at this, like blur. This is like Neo in the Matrix, man.
Yeah.
How do you move this quickly? Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh, and Ray misses his first puzzle.
We could close the gap this round. He's at 59 and no
Oh my
mistakes.
God.
He made 60. It looks like he'll end up around 64. Well,
Yes, he does.
yes, he did. Incredible.
Ray Robson. Someone's got to beat this man in the next few years.
The Puzzle Battle World Championship semifinals and finals. Today is the day we have all been waiting for. Non-stop action. Buckle your seatbelts. I'm Grandmaster Daniel Naroditsky, joined once again by the one and only James Canty. James, I cannot tell you how pumped I am to watch these puzzle battles.
Well, Danya, first off, we have the big dogs, the best of the best here, obviously. I mean, we have Dimitros and Hikaru, and then you got Ray. Oh, my goodness. You got Big Ray. Have a nice day coming up with Christopher Yu, Mr. The iPad kid, right? I mean, this hitting 54 on an iPad, right? This is going to be amazing. 15 rounds. It's going to be hype, Danya. I'm excited.
It absolutely is. And we're going to take a look at the bracket in just a moment. But these matchups are absolutely mouthwatering. We start with Hikaru against Jimis. We have Robson against you, as you said. And then, of course, not only do we have the semifinals, but we also have the finals today. So whatever plans you had the next 3 hours, brunch, meet up with family, catching up on work, cancel all of that. It can wait until Sunday evening.
That's right.
Because you are not allowed to miss any of these matches. I promise you, they are going to be absolutely epic.
Absolutely.
And the reason I say that is because we had so many really cool storylines yesterday. Well, first of all, of course, we had Hikaru defeating somebody who shouldn't have been in the event in the first place. I'm not even going to mention the name. But then we had just the match probably of the century between you and Min that I've never seen anything like that. The iPad kid, cold-blooded, at the very end, wins on demand. Ray Robson, even though Jeffrey Zhang, he stuck with him all throughout the match. But Ray, a little bit too much for Zhang. And of course, Jim is sending MBL home for the second year in a row. That's got to be frustrating. But we, by now, all know how incredibly powerful Jimis is. He is a force to contend with. And he's going to try to give Ray a run for his money today, James.
Absolutely. Of course, Christopher Yu is only getting stronger. That's scary, right? As a newly minted grandmaster here and absolutely a machine. I mean, he was doing this on an iPad, right? And we use a mouse. Everyone uses a mouse. Imagine trying to do big numbers like 54 on an iPad, right? So this is definitely a different caliber here. It's going to be exciting to watch today. I'm excited to see what they do numbers-wise. I'm trying to see if they'll do like a 60 plus, which we've seen last year. So hopefully we really see some hot hands today, even in the first few rounds.
Indeed. We're going to see a lot of 50 plus performances. We're going to see a lot of matches coming down right to the wire. And this is why we're here. I can't wait to jump in. First, we're going to go on a short break as we let the players prepare. On the other side of this break, we will be back with the first semifinal matchup. You are watching the finals and first the semifinals of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. We will be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the semifinals of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. The stage is set for our very first match of the day, Canty, and that is between two relatively unknown players. Hikaru Nakamura, of course.
Right.
Don't expect most people in the chat to have heard that name before. And Jimis, real name Demetrios Ladopoulos. I don't know if Giannis is going to be mad if I call him the Greek Freak. Is he?
No, you know what? Danny Wrench said this yesterday. So he was saying, it was like, yeah, of course. And then we got on basketball and we was trying to actually see, well, Danny's probably, in fact, if he forgot, actively working on trying to connect chess and basketball. So NBA. So we're trying to get that together.
Well, Klay Thompson's coming back today. So nobody can bother me this evening.
That's right. Splash Brothers back together today.
Indeed. And Ladopoulos, Jimis, he has been a mainstay at the very top of the Puzzle Battle rankings ever since it came out. He's incredibly conscientious, and he gets 50s very consistently. Now, Hikaru yesterday against me, I think had an average of 48 or 49. I feel like that won't quite cut it against Jimis.
Absolutely. I mean, Jimis is just known from what he does. I mean, definitely competing and with Ray at the top dog level here. And of course, Hikaru can do 50s, 55s. We've seen him do this, but 60s we've actually seen from Jimis too as well. Let's see if we're able to pop this off. And if Nakamura is sharp enough, he could be able to really, turn this thing around, as Jimis might be a slight favorite in this one.
And nerves, of course, play an extreme role in the success, the long-term success in these matches. And I can attest to that. I mean, you're slower because you're so afraid of getting one wrong. And what you cannot afford is a run where you mouse slip twice or you get 30. That really halts your progress. I mean, if you lose by 14 or 15, even though there are 15 puzzle battles total, that's huge. I mean, you might cause damage that's incredibly hard to come back from. Although we saw that Christopher Yu had such a run against Min yesterday, and he managed to come back. Anyways, here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. We're off.
Let's go. Game time. Here they are.
Indeed.
See the boys work. All right. So this is the easy part. This is the part where you just kind of like chill and just relax and just like talk. And I mean, you can get something wrong here, but usually they're not getting anything wrong most times until like 20. I mean, not even then, like 25, 30 sometimes, but you'll see it rarely that you get 2 or 3 wrong in there. Early on,
mouse slip here and there. You'll see a hallucination here and there, or you'll see a pre-move. Sometimes even in puzzle battle, and I made this mistake yesterday. You're so sure that the response is going to be one thing, and then there's some move that Desperado blocks with a queen, for example. So it's not a good idea to pre-move or to rush too much.
Absolutely, and as you see here, they flying through this, guys. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. The 30s, 35s starts to get a little tricky, and then the 40s, that's when they just flat out hard. 40s and up is when they start getting very, very difficult. 27, though, on pace, looking good.
Yep, they're going lockstep. Pretty easy round so far.
Yeah.
Knight F4, I guess.
Ooh, there's one wrong for Hikaru.
Ooh.
Was that a slip, or did he actually get it wrong? Did you see?
I actually was looking at Jimis, so I'm not sure. And Jimis still perfect at 34.
Still perfect from Jimis here. Wow.
Now, one strike is not the end of the world, but as Danny is pointing out, when you have 2 strikes, it slows you down considerably because you simply cannot afford that 3rd strike before you hit 45.
Yeah, because they get harder every single one that you do, increasingly harder. And look at this. This is there's the 2-piece. Usually we've seen Jimis. There's a 3-piece. Okay, he's keeping it right at 2, but then Jimis is trying to extend the lead.
Yeah, and this is a tough one where you have to evade the checks. Look at that speed.
You see that?
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness, extending the lead too. 42.
Continues. He's
clean.
Still perfect. 43 with 1 minute. He's going to hit 50, I think.
All green.
Unless I jinx him. Another one.
2, 3.
Hikaru, though, he's got 43, and
he's right behind him.
Oh, there's a second strike.
Oh. 45.
For Jimis.
He's thinking.
He knew that one. Look at that.
47. Nuts, Jimis. First run.
King B2 is such a tricky move, but Hikaru gets it too. Hikaru
48.
45. 30
and
seconds.
This is the highest
He's gonna
lead.
have a good one too.
He is.
H2 and G3. 49. No strikes. He's going to hit 50.
40. I mean, this is the first run. Jimis. What did you eat
Incredible.
this morning?
52,
What did
look
we
at
have for
this.
breakfast? Oh my
Hikaru with
goodness.
47, 48 now. Hikaru with a fantastic run in his own right. 53 in the first round.
Wow. We got to figure out his diet in the mornings.
54. What?
All
This is
green.
ridiculous.
All green. This is a new high. Has
And
anyone done this?
55.
Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Serious.
Jeez.
Whew.
First run?
And no
Jealous.
strikes. Perfect. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I just want to show one position where, you know, Hikaru stumbled at the very end, and that really, really hurt his progress. And, you know, this slowed Hikaru down. Make no mistake, Hikaru had a fantastic run in his own right. But as I said, it's not going to be enough. You've got to hit 50. So in this position, Hikaru made that mistake of kind of going for a pre-move.
Okay.
So it's this problem. Hikaru goes queen h8 check. That's correct. Knight f5 check. Distract the bishop. Another check. Another check. And in this position, and that's just so common, Hikaru grabbed that bishop automatically, and then the king escapes. What do you have to do? You've got to take the pawn and then win the queen.
He took on that 5. Dang. It's so easy to take that bishop too. Wow.
It really is, especially in those 40s
Quick
problems.
too.
You feel the pressure.
Real fast. Bang, bang. Oh, it's easy.
Yeah. All right.
Wow.
55
Jeez,
in the very first battle.
I don't know what we about to see. I knew, you know, you got to warm up. Like, did he warm up? Did he get up an hour earlier and warm up or something? I don't understand. 55 first run, all green. He's hot right now.
Yeah, and I guess the time difference maybe in his favor. I would imagine it's 5 or maybe 6 or even later, and that means he's had hours and hours to do. But I guess for Hikaru as well, both of them have had time today to warm up, but it's just not the same, Canty. You can warm up, but then the moment, you know, you just sense the pressure and you sense everybody watching, it's a completely different feeling.
Yeah, that's true. You know, thousands of people watching, you got to work it. You see Jimis out here doing 55 green. I'm scared for my life right now. Absolutely. Wow. That is insane. Well, we got to focus, and we got to, 15 rounds. Round 2 is coming up.
Round 2 is coming up. There it is. And Jimis scores 55 in every run. He's going to win it, but that doesn't sound very sustainable. And Hikaru has to be consistent and hope that Jimis has one of those sloppy runs. Let's see.
Well, let's see here. Sheesh. I mean, these are all the easy ones, guys. Look how fast that they fly through these. These are all kind of automatic given ones to them, as long as we don't have mouse slips or oversights.
Right. It's a pawn end game, and the king is faster. That's a back rank mate.
Okay, let's go.
Perfect for both of them so far. Queen b5.
Pretty easy. Yeah, these are the easy ones, Justin. That's right, Justin. These are the easy
Yeah,
ones.
this is the appetizer round.
A very easy round.
This is the chips and salsa.
There we go, right? You know?
And 26 for Hikaru. He's doing very well. Lockstep. I mean, in the first minute, they are both incredibly fast and accurate.
Someone says, how close is this guy sitting to this monitor? You know, Jimis sits very close now. In fact, we do need posture check, guys. Healthy posture check is important here, definitely for longevity if you're going to be on a computer a lot. But of course, him sitting very close to the screen, he has a small board. And I think I've learned, actually, I don't know, I can't do this. Can you do this, Danya, with the smaller board thing?
I can't do it. It's crazy to me. His board is not, it's tiny, but it allows him to move much, much faster. So I guess whatever works for him.
Yeah, whatever works for him, right? I can't use that small board, bro. But that's insane for him to use that small board and still get 55 to be able to see that. This guy is just nuts.
iPads, tiny boards. What did we get ourselves into? 2022
just started.
40 with no strikes for either of them. Are you kidding me? But Jimis starting to build a little advantage here. Hikaru is stuck on this one. You just got to take E2.
Oh, bishop E5, right? Take
44 with no strikes. Incredible.
Incredible.
There's Hikaru's first strike. And Jimis's first strike.
Oh, my goodness.
Of the match.
Of the match. That probably didn't shake him at all. Queen D4, right? Is it not just
before 95?
It should be 4, yeah. Oh, 95. I didn't see that one. This before. That's nasty though. 95 is gross. Oh my goodness. 95,
what
97. 97 or bishop A6?
Oh, bishop A6, a second strike. Here's a chance for Hikaru.
That was a hard one. What is this?
And Hikaru gets it.
This is Greek Gifty? Yeah. Oh, queen
46,
g5.
46.
What is the rest? Oh, just queen h5. Okay. What the heck is
Jimis
this?
finds the mate, 47.
And mate.
It's 47, 47. Currently, Hikaru's going to find that.
Few seconds left.
And there's the third strike for Jimis. Can Hikaru build a little bit of a lead here? He does get 48. Will he get 49?
Let's go. 48.
And he does.
Good
Hikaru
job.
with another 49.
Hikaru, much better here, my guy. Much better. And so he takes the lead down a little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but the twos add up. If he can get 49, 47, 50, 46, those add up very fast. He indeed knocks out 2 out of Jimis's 6-point lead. And
in fact, we actually seen that
petals
too.
left.
Yeah, we seen that with Christopher Yu and Min Lei. Min Lei had or who was it? Yeah, Min Lei had a huge lead at one point, 10, 12 points. And then every round, Chris was able to chip away at it by 2 or 3 and was able to come back and win.
Yeah, for sure. And you can't really let it get to something like 20. I mean, that's a little too much, but as long as it's in single digits, anything can happen in any single battle.
Right. And the reason for that is that longevity. There's 15 rounds here. So if I'm down 6, I mean, hey, as long as it's early, we got time here and we can, with consistency, bring this boy back. Very nice.
For sure.
Easy ones. Knocking them out. Walk in the park. Just don't blunder or slip.
That's a tricky one. You got to take that queen. Long distance move.
Long distance. Okay, takes C5. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Goals
Queen
made
A5.
there.
Take those.
Another back ranker.
Easies. Yeah, just don't blunder, Elfins, right? Easy. Just don't blunder, bro. Come on.
G5 here with a mate. 30 in a minute. That's as fast as it gets.
That is spicy there. That's very, very nice.
Ooh, Bishop H1. That was a nice one too.
Oh, my
Jeez.
goodness. Gross.
Okay. Still pretty
Takes.
simple. Both of them perfect.
Beautiful. Looking good. Oh, you never
Now I say
blundered,
simple, but
Bernardo?
I was getting these wrong yesterday, so I'm not pretending that simple and easy are two completely different things. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's easy to get all of them right every time.
Right. Yeah. It's easier said than done, right? Yeah.
There you go.
We can pick and choose here what we kind of want to solve,
Jimis
and like you're
is
solving so many.
right, but Jimis is consistently getting to 40 with no strikes. That is very impressive. Queen E1, Queen G3 here for him, and Hikaru with his first strike.
Yeah, he's level. I think he's leveled up, understanding the pressure, understanding the opportunity and the atmosphere that I'm in. This is the semifinals and the finals. Yesterday, Jimis was very good. Today, Jimis thus far is even better. So getting better is definitely, of course, on the agenda here. And actually, he's trying to use that. And we've seen that right now from Jimis. Pretty nice.
Indeed, and Hikaru with a second strike there. This is a very tricky one here for Jimis. He navigates his way through it. You just got to push that pawn.
Yeah, and push, and the knight gets around. Beautiful.
But with 2 strikes, Hikaru knows he can't afford another mistake.
On A7,
So many
checking.
candidate moves there, and he's taking a lot of time trying to calculate that Jimis. Just
Blowing
rifling
through
for
it.
the 40s.
4. He's up 4. And he's
Up
stuck on the
4, he's
in-game
got only
puzzle
1
here.
strike, and here's 5.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, this is
adoption territory.
Hikaru gets it.
A half of 5. That's the half a pin is the adoption.
48. 49.
That's
Will
rough
Jimis
here.
get another 50?
Oh, he getting a 50p. Oh, it's only a few seconds left. We'll see. Will we grab it?
And
Oh, close,
not
close.
quite. Not quite.
Not quite. Yeah, 49-45.
But still, he builds up another 4 points to that lead, erasing Hikaru's effort in that previous battle. And yeah, I mean, 45 is a phenomenal score, make no mistake, but it's all about who you're playing against. If you're playing someone like Ray or Jimis, it's just not going to be enough.
Yeah, it hurts, right? It hurts. I think, Jeffrey did average 49 yesterday or something. Still lost, averaging 49. It's rough. It's rough out here playing the big dogs like this. I mean, it really just takes a little bit extra, but I mean, that's easier said than done. Sometimes it's just harder. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck too in the higher puzzles.
You really do. And, it really varies from run to run. I mean, sometimes you feel like the 40s are pretty easy. Sometimes you get a mate and 2 in there.
Yeah.
And you're right. You just got to get lucky with the puzzles you get. Sometimes even the 30s can be a grind.
Yeah. We had a few runs we saw yesterday that were like that when you were playing, where some were like, yo, this was a bad run for both players because of the puzzles that were given to them.
Yeah, and it's always shocking. You're like, this can't be that hard. This can't be the solution because this is the 30th problem. But you can't really think like that.
Yeah.
Because that's not a good way to solve. You gotta play the position, not the number.
Absolutely. Play the position on the board. Very nice here. Easy stuff, guys. Blowing through these. We're on round 4 already. Flying through this. We take a break at round 8, actually, right after round 7.
Okay. C3 there for Jimis. Both of them going identically fast.
24, 24. 25.
Check
Nice.
beat.
Finally got a little lead there. It's like first time Hikaru. I mean, it's not much.
Yeah, Hikaru 1 point, but that creates a little bit of pressure. That's what he's got to do.
There we go. Not much. He feeling it.
6.
Look at him bobbing the head, little head bob.
33. Okay.
I don't know what's playing over there, what music playing, but I see the little head bob.
He's vibing.
He's feeling it. He's vibing.
Keeping that 1 point lead. Okay, King E3. This is
Ooh,
a
2
tricky pawn
points.
endgame,
Now for a little second there.
but it does not deter Jimis. And
Yeah. Right. You have to find this very quickly. That lead will go away so fast. Look at that. Even
here,
okay.
if you play B2, then Rook C8, Rook B8.
Oh, yes.
And there's his first
Beautiful
strike.
check
Hikaru's
here.
still perfect. This is a chance.
Oh, +2, +3, Hikaru. He going for it. Let's go.
He is.
Close out.
Jimis will get to 40. Hikaru at 43.
Nakamura coming back.
Win H6.
He is on the comeback. Look at him.
44, no strikes. 45, no strikes.
Jeez.
So quick in this battle.
Jeez, bro.
Okay, now Jimis has to maneuver his queen and win that pawn on B7. That's going to take him some time.
Oh, yeah, that is
meantime,
annoying, huh?
Hikaru At
And then-
46, can he hit 50?
+3. Let's go, Hikaru. +2.
Oh man, look at that. That's a
That
very
was
tricky. That was
beautiful.
like an 8-move problem.
Right, it's a game. That's a mini game.
Jeez.
Mini games out here. Knight B3 on Knight D3. Ooh,
Hikaru's going to get to 50.
that's a
That's
50
what he needs
piece.
to do every battle. He's going to have
All
51.
greens.
Incredible. But Jimis, he might get to 50 as well. Look at that.
All greens, but now, wow,
Unbelievable.
that's that man. Hikaru doing his thing.
51.
+2 now. Sheesh, this
Jimis
is
might
what
catch
a
up.
run. Oh my goodness, Jimis. Yo, he does
51,
not play. There it
53.
is. 51, 52, 53. Dang.
Hikaru just with a massive score, 53. And
Let's see what that
this
does
time
to the score.
it was Jimis who was feeling the pressure. And there was an early problem there. That's what I was talking about. I think it was like problem number 32. It was incredibly tricky. And, you know, it threw Jimis in for a confusing, and it was actually much harder than it looked. I mean, I couldn't solve it until I clicked on the analysis board. Well, let's take a look at this position. So the start is very easy, as it often is in these problems. You take the queen. Okay, you trade rooks. And here, I even mentioned that B2 seems like the wrong move. There seems to be a trap here. White goes rook C8 check. You have to move the king, and then white goes rook B. But wait a second, I lied. You don't have to move the king. And what's so tricky to see is this move, rook F8. It stops the rook from stopping the pawn from behind. It forces the rook trade. And of course, the pawn is unstoppable. Hikaru got this one really fast. Jimis stumbled, and that let Hikaru build up that pretty impressive lead. Still,
Absolutely.
though, what a monster battle for both of them.
100%. It actually made Hikaru's score very nice. Actually, after going, I think he was at 47.7 to now 49, which is making it very close. 50.5 for Jimis here, but he's still up. But hey, after that, Hikaru's feeling it. You don't want to face the vibe and I'm bobbing my head, Hikaru. That's the Hikaru that you never want to face because he's always
Yeah, that's the Hikaru that's going to adopt to.
When he's feeling good, it's gonna get bad. So Jimis really got to do something here.
Ooh, but he mouse slipped. Hikaru just mouse slipped. He didn't reach all the way to take that rook.
Yikes.
And
that's
that
huge.
that is huge. I mean, when you miss any one of the first 20 problems, that just creates such pressure on you.
Absolutely. That's like dropping a pawn in a game. Like literally just dropping the pawn in the opening and trying to fight your way back now.
Right. That seemed maybe even close to dropping a piece. And then you can't afford a second strike all the way to your mid 40s.
All right.
Okay, queen f1. Jim is still perfect at 25. And you can see Hikaru wisely slowing down just a little bit, understanding that it's better to be a tad slow, but he gets a second strike.
Oh, yikes.
As I say that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
I
man,
can
this
throw
is
the
danger
mouse.
zone for Hikaru.
This is rough.
Because
This is rough.
You just know Jimis is getting at least 47, 48.
And that could be, I mean, that's a smooth 10 piece to the leaderboard if he strikes out early here.
Indeed. Jimis traps the queen, moving on to 35, still perfect. Oh. All right.
This is rough.
And
You need to focus. This is a 6 lead too. I mean, it's already bad. You got to speed these up. I got to get there, close the lead down, and maybe just take the L here because he's most likely losing this round. Still
well,
fight.
he's going to lose this round cumulatively,
Yeah.
but Hikaru has to find a way to get to 45, for example.
Right.
Because
Make it a little
again,
bit better.
it's not about really whether you win or lose. It's about the numbers, right? It's about
Correct.
the average. And Hikaru so far staying afloat. He's got 39.
It's amazing. Amazing. Got one wrong, still flying through these.
45,
Keeping it close.
46 for Jimis. And Jimis, the first one that he's really taking any amount of time on.
What is this one? Let's see.
I thought it was C4 too, but it wasn't.
He played it C4. Maybe it was Rick B3 then C4.
Ooh, and there's a second strike for Jimis. Hikaru might avoid the biggest of the damage here. Let's see.
Not bad. Bishop F2.
Queen H7 here. And Hikaru's stuck on the same one. This is a really tough problem. It might be Queen B4. It is, and Hikaru gets it.
Oh, yeah, hits the bishop in B2 and take on
Jim is
take on
49.
E5.
Can he get to 50 again? He does.
Oh my goodness, Jimis, and strikes out now. Yeah,
Oh man, almost 51.
that could have been bad.
Whew.
That could have been bad for Hikaru.
Yeah, and really, really tough for Hikaru as he misses a couple of early ones. I just want to show one of those. One of them he just mouse slipped, but one of them I think he just played one little automatic move, and really that's all it takes. So it was kind of a rook end game where, as usual, the first move was really simple, but then you had to avoid a pre-move. So rook f6 check is the first move. You're forcing black to go rook f4. You trade it, and then you push the pawn. King f3. You push g7. And I really am not sure what Hikaru got wrong here. Maybe he mouse left. Maybe he went rook a3 check in the starting position, but then the king just slides up to f4.
Oh,
Not sure what it is, but that really, really hurt him. And Jimis continues to add to that lead of his.
Rook A3, yikes. A3. And the lead is now up to, if the score is correct here, it'll be 50.4 to 48.2. Yeah, that's 2 points there. Yikes. That was a big jump. It could have been worse though. So thinking of how it could have went, this is pretty good, especially with rounds left, many rounds left.
Yeah,
he's clearly still in it.
Yeah. And I mean, anytime, like I said at the start, if you lose by 10 or 11 in a single battle, I mean, you're not screwed, but you're not in good territory against someone like Jimis. And that's what makes them so scary, right? It's not just the fact that they score 50. If you look at Jimis and Ray's puzzle battle record, they almost never have one of those bad runs where they get below 45. That's like the minimum that they get. And that consistency over 15 puzzle battles is terrifying.
That's just so funny. I had to laugh at that. That literally is like they consistently almost never get below 45. If you think about that, guys, in a 3-minute puzzle rush, that is absolutely ridiculous.
Because everybody has bad runs except these guys. Like everybody has an off day or an off run or one of those problems that, that they get tricked on. Not these guys.
Yeah, not these guys. 45s. Like it's nothing.
Indeed.
As they fly through these here, Hikaru is definitely going to pick it up here in this round, like he did in the other
bishops. Round. Did you see that?
Oh, I missed that.
What a troll! Danny Wrench is behind this once again.
Oh, he definitely always behind it. Anything crazy, we did blame Danny.
Whatever nefarious schemes he's cooking up.
Yeah, it's something. He's behind it.
27-27. So fast. So accurate. Queen takes c4 here. And you cover the check. Another one correct.
Takes.
Both going to hit 30 here with no strikes.
30's no strikes. Very nice.
Unless Jimis is stuck on this one. Oh,
Just
what a
takes on,
tricky problem. Beautiful.
D2, right? Oh, right. And then Rook D1 mate. Hikaru's stuck here. What is this?
And Hikaru with a strike.
He finds it. Oh, he gets a strike. Yikes.
Can't afford another one here. There's some sort of a mate here for Hikaru, and he finds it. Jimis taking his time here once again. I think knight takes g7. He gets his first strike, and Hikaru in front right now by 3.
He is up there. Yeah, I thought it was 95 to 97 was so much better. Ricky A check, snap the bishop. It's beautiful.
Indeed.
King
37,
C7.
37.
Oh, Ricky 6, beautiful, and Queenie. Very nice. So we caught up, Jimis. I mean, we expect that.
King b3.
Oh, King b3 takes, King b3 check takes 40. How do they do it so fast? It's from lots of practice here, Hapas. In fact, right now, all you got to do is go over to chess.com and memorize all the puzzles. That's it. It's easy. You just go memorize them all. Just do them all, and you'll be fine.
I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, who doesn't have time for that?
Come on, stop playing.
Who can't make that small investment?
It's really easy. Just go memorize them all.
No, it is. It is, really is.
Yeah. Ray did it. Ray did it.
Right.
It's easy.
And they're going pretty evenly here. 43, 44. Hikaru with 45. Jimis taking a while on some of these, but he gets it.
Oh, he gets that one. Yeah, that one.
545.
645. 46, 45. There we go.
Both of them with one strike.
And about 20 seconds.
And there's the second strike for Jimis.
47.
What a tricky position. 48, 49. Hikaru.
Ooh, beautiful.
Close to 50 and another fantastic run.
Out.
But again, it's just not quite enough. Once Hikaru wins, he wins by 1 or 2 so far. But this is what he needs to do. Very, very impressive run for both of them there, particularly for Hikaru.
I mean, how does that feel, Nerdisky, right? Like, how does that feel that you just won this round, you got 49, and it went from like 48 something to still 48? Like, it didn't put a dent in it, really? It's still 48.3 here. How does that feel?
I mean, it's so disconcerting. It's so, it's so hard to keep your legs turning, even though you feel it slipping away from you. And I want to show one position where Jimis actually stumbled and Hikaru got it really, really quickly. It's a tricky position because you have so many discovered checks, and those can be the trickiest puzzles to solve fast. The solution is actually to grab the pawn. The point is not that you win the pawn. The point is that if the king drops back to d8, you go rook e8 check with a fork. And if the king goes king c7, this is what's so hard to see, these geometric patterns. Knight e8 check, the king is cut off, has to disattach from the bishop, and you just win a minor piece. So Jimis stumbling on that one, that gave Hikaru the lead, but he climbed back and still scored in the very high 40s.
And that score is still up there for Jimis. I mean, averaging right now, as it says, 50-5-0. Is a very beautiful score to be averaging there. Hikaru is beautiful as well, too, but Jimis is just higher. And that is what actually counts here. We do need to see a little bit more from Hikaru here if we're going to make a dent in the score.
For sure. This is the 7th run. And after this one, we are going to go on a short halftime break. The players need to catch their breath. I can attest to the fact that that break is very needed. I mean, the level of concentration required to do these, it might sound like it's only 15 minutes of puzzle solving, but it feels like a lot more than that.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if after doing so fast, it runs so fast, right? We're around 7. It's like, it feels like they're going so fast, which it is. Guys, I mean, how long have we been here already, right? It feels like we haven't been here that long at all. But the puzzles go so fast, and you see these guys do this thing here as they run through the easy ones up to the 30 points. But Hikaru, again, has to be a little bit quicker, a little bit more accurate, a little bit more everything here to take down Jimis today.
Indeed. This one, queen for Jimis, you got to take that knight and cover the check with a knight on d7. That's a tricky one.
Oh, yeah, knight d7, right? Look at him still looking at it.
He's stumbling and he finds it. He's so patient. He knows that he has to get these right, even if it takes 10, 15 seconds. It's better than getting that first strike. Hikaru going very quickly as well. They're at 29.
Also, getting past that hard one sometimes can, catapult you into the next easy ones. And then you get the easier ones to help you out, and you can speed up again. and slow down. It's a little bit of controlling the speed and understanding when to slow down.
Exactly. It's like, F1, you're rounding the corners. You got to slow down a little bit. You're on the straight and narrow. The problems are easy. You can speed it up.
Easy. What is
And
that?
there you see both
Queen
of them
E3.
speeding it up here. And that queen is going to get trapped.
Ooh, rook
And
A8,
mate.
D8. Nice.
Rook
Beautiful
G1,
mates.
G4, Rook G3. Both of them getting that one.
38,
Here you
39.
just push that pawn. Oh,
It's
what a
looking
tricky
good,
one. You
Tony.
got to find a mate, and they both find it instantly.
Yeah, instantly.
Jeez.
Rook H2, beautiful.
Ooh. There's a strike for Jimis.
What is this one? D4. Oh, bishop
That one you win the queen.
D6. Queen F8.
Ooh, another tricky one.
There we
Hikaru
go.
with 46 and perfect.
There we go. Queen F8 was nasty.
47. Hikaru at 48. He might hit 50. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Look at how fast
green.
he's going.
All green, too.
50.
Hikaru with the big dog move, 50 piece. He needed this.
51.
This is what he needed.
Climbing up to 50. This is exactly what he needed.
Oh my
Jimis though at
goodness.
48. And Jimis at 49. Jimis is going to hit 50 as well. And he does. Look at that speed. Is he going to catch up?
Oh,
No, he gets 2 strikes.
just when
Hikaru
you
finds
think-
the solution for 42.
Hold on,
Jimis
check.
at 51.
takes.
What is
Unbelievable.
this? 52, 53.
What is about to happen?
Oh my land.
Who's going to win the round?
54.
Oh my goodness.
Hikaru hits a
Hikaru,
54.
what on earth got into it?
That is just so impressive. He knows he needs to step up, maximally step up, and that is exactly what he just did. What an incredible run for both of them, but particularly for Hikaru Nakamura, who needs more where that came from, Canty. This needs to happen for him every single battle until the end.
Absolutely. In fact, the highest here was 55 in the first from Jimis here. He's right behind him with 54 and says, I can do it too, big fella. And we got 8 more rounds to go.
Indeed, we do. Hikaru has his work cut out for him. It's going to be a fascinating final 8 battle, so don't go anywhere. But we're going to let the players take a little bit of a break. You're watching the semifinals of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. We will be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the Puzzle Battle World Championship. We are watching our first semifinal match of the day with James Canty, and that is Hikaru Nakamura against Jimis, also known as Dimitrios Ladopoulos. And the last couple of battles have been very impressive for Hikaru. We're seeing not just 50s, we're seeing 53s, 54s, and Jimis even scored a 55. So we're getting all that we could possibly ask for and then some.
Absolutely. Of course, as you see Jimis ahead on the score here, guys, still ahead, but Hikaru bouncing back with a 54 in the last round is absolutely huge. If we can see more of this from Hikaru, we can definitely see even a change in the scoreboard. But we have to see, obviously. Jimis is still putting up 50s like all the time. So we are going to have to see Hikaru to do the same.
For sure. And if Hikaru continues to put up these numbers, 53, 54, and Jimis is a single mediocre run, something like 45 or 46, as you said, the score could flip around, pretty much immediately. Let's see how this is a big, big battle. This is number 8. We're right at the halfway point. Let's see who seizes the momentum.
Okay, time to run it. Here we go. Everybody running through the scores here fast. I think he got a little power break. Maybe, he likes to eat the bananas on stream. So maybe he had a quick banana power, little power, and time to go to work. Okay, 11 to 10 here. They're still going through it. But guys, we got to see some 50s from Hikaru, 55s, and maybe hopefully we can see some 60s today from either player.
That would be absolutely insane.
No one's done it yet.
And Jimis kind of stuck early. Bishop d6 there, trapping the queen. Took a little bit longer than he would have liked, and Hikaru jumps out to that 3-point lead we've seen him have in a couple of these battles.
Oh yeah, he's starting to find the groove here. 49.1, he's went up, very nice, especially after that 54 in the last round. Makes his average go up 49.1 to 50.3. Hikaru is right behind him and up in this match. 3-piece, look at him.
Indeed. And there's another one, 28, both perfect here.
Plus 2s. Very nice.
And Hikaru with a strike there. Gets his first strike before 30. That's painful.
That is painful. As you see, he's a little frustrated there, but he bounces back. The recovery has to be good here.
Absolutely no tilt. It's just so easy to subconsciously tilt. And, you get one wrong, then the next one, you don't fully put thought into it. Boom. Before you know it, 2 strikes. That's how it happens.
Yeah. And then you tilt even more, and then you're like, oh, what am I doing? And then you make another move, and you're out.
Yep, that's it. That's how you get 30. But Hikaru keeping his composure here, slowing down a little bit. Now Jimis the one in front by 2. And he's hit 40. There's a checkmate for 42. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
He's like pre-moving this. That's
right,
crazy.
Dang. Ew, that was nasty. A little knight f5 in there too. Up 2 now.
45, 46 with a minute left, and he's perfect. Are you kidding me?
Jeez, come on,
F8, I think. Yep.
Yes, a minute. He's like 50 seconds on 46.
This is just top level puzzle battling right here. But Hikaru, he's at 44, and Jimis with his first strike. Hikaru with a second strike though. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. 48 for Jimis. Is he gonna get 50 again? Bishop b4.
48, 44. Oh, he's struck out. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
He's out of there.
Uh-oh. b4. Now can Jimis hit 50? Every point here is super important. So if I'm Jimis, I'm slowing down and making sure I get one here. And I think you can just take with a rook on f5. Nope, he doesn't. And that's a bit of a relief for Hikaru. That could have been worse than it was.
Bit of a relief. Absolutely. 44, 49.
I want to analyze just very, very quickly, look at that first puzzle that Hikaru got wrong that really set him back. And it was the puzzle that he definitely wants to take back. So basically, it was one where you have to trap the queen, and there seemed to be 2 ways to do it. I feel like Hikaru went rook b3, if memory serves me right. Looks like it traps the queen, but no, queen has a square on d2. The correct move is very tricky to find, the retreating bishop e1. Very pretty geometric construction. The queen has no squares. The knight controls e3 and d4, and black loses the queen.
Rook b3 is so easy to make.
Yeah, for sure. Especially when you're putting that pressure on yourself to do them quickly.
Wow, we missed that one. But 49, 44.
I can confirm that, Mike, from my experience yesterday, where you get one wrong, then and then it sticks in your mind, and you tell yourself, like, how could I have possibly made that move? Like, what could have possibly gone through my mind? where I hallucinated to that extent. But the pressure distorts your view of the board. And Hikaru is not starting.
Oh, gotta restart. That's that Poland internet
Yeah,
over
they're
there.
going to restart.
Hotel internet.
Jimis, you can see him realizing that something's going on.
He's like, yo, bro, what's up? You see, look at the camera real quick. Yo, what's good? What are we doing? Yo.
Yeah, this one's going to be aborted, I think. Or is it?
Huh? Right? He's still doing puzzles.
Going on for longer than these usually do.
Yeah. Restart. Should be a restart.
Yeah.
Should be a restart. I guess he's
You know what this reminds me? It's like in football when the ball is whistled dead, but the player runs it into the end zone just
anyway.
in case.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just in case. He's just doing.
Okay.
I'm just about to do
I
puzzles,
don't know what's
bro.
going on here.
I'm just about to do them. All right, bet. I'm just about to do the puzzles, man.
This one's definitely going to be aborted. It's just that
He's just doing the puzzles. Hikaru bobbing his head. Oh, I see a glitch there. Must be some internet.
yeah, probably internet. He seems to be freezing up just a little bit.
Jim is talking to someone. Hikaru can't solve the puzzle. It's like Hikaru can't solve the first puzzle. He can't find it. Oh,
Yeah, you can. It's such a tricky move.
Such a hard puzzle.
I mean, I don't think Hikaru knows what a backring checkmate is. I think he needs a,
He needed to take a class. He can't find
he
the
just
backring.
doesn't have the rudiments. He doesn't have the basics.
Oh man, he's on the phone.
Yeah.
C1, man. C1. Rook C1. Hikaru, come on, bro. Just do it. He's called XQC. Oh man.
Jim is casually just getting 25.
Chilling. Nothing wrong. Yeah, Hikaru didn't memorize this one. Yeah. Jim is getting phone
30.
assistance. You're right. That
Little
actually
did you
is.
know he'd have a 31-point lead after one battle.
31-point lead after one battle on Naroditsky.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
honestly not sure
hilarious.
why we're letting this one run to the end, but this one will not count, I can assure you.
Yeah, there's
Or
more.
will it? Will it count?
Or will it? No,
If
this
it
game.
counts, no. There's no way.
Or will it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's free practice though, right? Free practice for you guys.
Wow,
right?
what an incredible performance here for both of them, particularly Hikaru. But we totally understand that was a tough problem. I would have, I think most of us would have taken 5 or 6 minutes.
Let's
So,
figure that one out. Ooh,
yep, this is what we came for.
that's right, guys. 37-0. And people coming here right now that just are getting here can't believe what's going on. Right.
Yeah, Hikaru's average is going to be
Yeah,
in the toilet after this.
terrible. Garbage. What is he doing?
He's overrated. I mean,
How is he
this just shows
37-0?
the 54 was a coincidence. This is what Hikaru closer to what he usually gets. 0, 5. These are scores we're used to seeing from Hikaru.
Oh man, triple adopted. Wow. Triple adopted. Yeah, chat. Well, as of right now, chat, you guys are better than Hikaru for right now. Like literally only in this moment, you're better than Hikaru. Clap it up.
Absolutely.
Like feel good about yourself only right now because this will never, ever, you'll never get this moment again in your life.
No, this is the one time that Hikaru will get 0. Okay, there it is.
All right, there we go.
And this is puzzle battle number 9. It's restarted. That score was wiped out. And this time Hikaru somehow gets the first one to go. I don't know how he managed to solve it that fast.
Really though. And he's here.
Okay.
Round 9. Looking good. Neck and neck.
All right, Queen D8, 97.
He found it. Yeah, he found it, right? Guys, he did find the mates. These are the easy ones, guys. Wow.
20.
2020 here.
This is more what we're used to seeing.
Okay.
Tricky one here for Hikaru, actually. How do you actually mate the king? He takes a while, but he gets it. Jimis, 3-point lead here. He's going to get 30 in a minute.
Beautiful.
And basically,
What is
so
this
will
one?
Hikaru.
Oof. Or take C3, bishop G3. Easy elimination. He's stuck here. What is this? Queen C3, bishop F6.
Bishop F6. Yeah, you got to make that cold-blooded move. Can be hard to realize that it's not a check sometimes.
Mm-hmm. White to move that. Black to move this one. Very nice. In the 30 still.
Wow. Still perfect for both of them. They're basically going in lockstep. Jimis with a little bit of a lead.
Oh, greens looking good. 48.5 for Hikaru. He's got to step it up. These are getting close.
That was a beautiful exercise. Hikaru's about to have it. You got to sack 2 of your pieces and then you mate with a single rook there. You cover the E7 square.
Oof. Bang,
Jimis,
bang. 97, he finds it. There it is.
42. Oh, and he strikes. What happened there? Did he mouse slip? Because I feel like he was getting that one. Anyways, Hikaru with 39. And Jimis with his first strike.
Jeez. Chase made there. Queen F5. And E6, 97. Beautiful.
And this one's just she takes H5. Oh, and he misses one again. He had to go King D5 and stop that pawn. Jimis with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and
this
that's
is a chance for Hikaru.
42, 44. He finds it.
43.
F5,
Hikaru creeping up on him, but Hikaru now with 2 strikes.
Let's see if you see Hikaru instantly gets mad. He instantly got mad. King D5, he got it. Oh man. I understand. I instantly get mad too. When you see the in-game ones, you instantly just get frustrated.
Oh, immediately. Sometimes. Yeah. Any pawn end games. And especially if they're in the 40s, you just know it's going to be very tricky.
All right. And you're like, why did you put this here?
Oh
man?
my goodness.
On.
That was an insane one.
What is, rook D5? What? Oh
rook
man.
H2 and then Anastasia's made, but like you got to make a slow move. But Jimis with the 3rd strike and Hikaru get a lead here. Hikaru ties it at 48. Can he get this one at 49? And he does. 49.
2,
still not enough though.
1 and 49.
49, 48.
It's gonna put a little dent in the score, but
problem.
Wow, but under 50. Jim is under 50. Look at that. The average.
I know, such a terrible, terrible results. I mean, just unacceptable. And shall we have a quick look at one of those positions that Jimis got wrong?
Absolutely.
Okay, so basically it was this pawn end game, and I'll show it real fast. Basically, in this situation, Jimis takes the pawn on H5, and the instinct is to push H4, but White promotes first, and then White is able to take that C2 pawn. You just gotta, whoops, not like that. You just gotta stop that pawn, and then you push H4. But in the moment, that's so hard to get yourself to do. You're so used to pushing past pawns, it's like a reflex. But when you're in the 40s and you're in a pawn end game, there's usually gonna be some sort of a subtlety that you gotta account for.
Absolutely. In Games 101 from the Russian in-game master himself, Daniel Nertitsky.
Well, I appreciate it, but I don't know about the endgame master.
Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. And we're on to the next. Round 10, baby. Round 10.
That average was crazy. To average 50 over the course of 10 runs is just ridiculous.
I know. That's really scary. It's a really scary.
Basically, this is already crisis time. He needs one where he wins by 6 or 7. He just has to get it. Even if he wins by 2 every time, I don't think that's going to pass muster.
You know what here? Yeah, the consistency actually needs to pick up for Hikaru here. I mean, yes, he's averaging 48 and 49. Like, what else can you ask from somebody giving 40, you know? Nothing, right? Literally, you can't ask anything else from these guys. 49 average is disgusting. 48 average is beautiful here. Indeed. So hard. Check.
And Hikaru with a strike already. I didn't see exactly which one he got wrong there, but that is what really, really hurts you. When you get that strike before 30, it slows you down considerably.
Oh, and you see it's a 4-point lead there, +3 now, back up to +4, and back and forth between 3 and 4.
Gosh, Jimis is just brutal. Every single battle, he's so consistent.
Yeah. It's very hard to play people like that. He'll have one off one and then 10 on and one off.
He gets one wrong.
So it's even. Hikaru feels a little better about that, definitely.
That was a really tricky one, though. I feel like Hikaru might stumble on the same one. It's so tempting to play G6 here. So tempting. And Hikaru does.
Oh, he had to play Bishop G6?
Oh, bishop G6. Oh, but
Yeah,
that's so
bishop
tricky.
G6 because the bishop's on B1. It's a stupid bishop G6. Wow.
And a 7-point lead here for Jimis. This is really dangerous for Hikaru, who's got 2 strikes already.
Oh, Hikaru is the 7-point lead. I didn't even look at that. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's huge.
7. Jimis.
He needs to stop. This is crazy.
7-point lead right now.
Oh, look at that.
Adoption territory.
Hikaru with a 3rd strike.
Oh my goodness.
That's going
This
to
is
kill him
bad.
there. It's already
This
an
is
8-point
bad.
lead, and Jimis is going to just take this to
Oh my goodness.
11 or 12.
Sheesh.
Another one. Oh, and Jimis gets a strike at the very end. He had to take G2 there. Knight G6.
It's 9 points.
And is it Rook F7?
And will he find it? That's a good question. Rook F7 finds it. That's a 10-piece and a biscuit.
11. Oh my goodness. If Jimis gets 50, 12. Whoa.
Yikes.
That is just a sucker
Stop.
punch.
Stop it, Jimis.
I know, it's crazy. And this one's really tricky. I guess it's knight. No, I guess it's not.
What is this? Right. Whoa, it's all these pieces hanging.
Rook A8.
The heck is this? Oh, Rook A8. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, here, Rook A8. Yeah.
50.
Here.
14. Can he get 51? He
Moment of
does.
silence.
Oh
Moment of
my
silence.
land.
Jeez,
52.
man, this is. Oh man, Jimis, let him go.
That is
Get off of
absolutely
him.
unbelievable. And I just want to show the first one that Hikaru stumbled on. I actually wasn't looking at his side of the screen here. So let's see. It was an end game, and it was a pretty straightforward one. Maybe in this position, Hikaru didn't put his rook on the right square. What you have to do is go Rook B8, and after King C7, you have to realize that you need to give the rook away for the pawn immediately, and then shoulder White's king with King B5. You've got opposition, and White's king simply does not make it to the golden C5 square. Whoop! You cut it off along C5, and then you push your pawn all the way down to A1. Whatever it was, Hikaru stumbled on that one, and it really set the tone.
That's a catastrophic score here. As we see, this might be one of the biggest differences we've ever seen so far in this year's Puzzle Battle World Championship. It's really rough for Hikaru here, especially in the later rounds with only 4 rounds to go.
Indeed, and I sort of said this at the start. Against Jimis and Ray, you can't get a single one below 40, period, because they're going to smell blood and they're going to get 55 on that one. And then before you know it, you're losing by 40 points.
Oof, yeah, he's losing by 40. Yeah. In fact, 5 rounds, including this one. This is the 5th round. So we do have time to get this back, but man, wow, it was huge there.
I mean, it's battle number 11. So, you know, Hikaru needs a miracle, and he needs one immediately. He needs to do the same thing to Jimis, so he needs Jimis to get something like 36 or 37. I don't think that's
and it's possible.
The way he's been playing.
Oh man, yeah, that's just that. That seems like that's never going to happen. But we did see that with Minlay and Christopher Yu, which was more remarkable when Minlay had that huge lead on Christopher Yu early on, but then Christopher Yu was able to eat at it the entire match.
Oh, and there's a strike just as we speak. Jimis confusing the move order there.
Okay, this is good. Good for Hikaru.
Still perfect. If he can get Jimis to get that second strike, that's going to be huge. But Jimis getting to 30.
Check in takes.
And 31 for both of them. Hikaru is still perfect. Something he has to maintain. 33,
E4.
33.
This is pendulum, King E5. Dvoretsky can pendulum. Very nice.
35, still going in lockstep. Knight D2, Rook E8 there for Jimis. Hikaru sees it. He sees everything.
Yeah.
And Jimis slowing down here. I think for Jimis, he's okay to lose this one by 3 or 4. He's got to make sure he gets 40, 43, 44 at a minimum.
At a minimum, absolutely. And this is a good square. I mean, a good place to be time-wise for them too as well. 37-41, not bad for Jimis. Yeah.
Big lead for Hikaru, though. He's at 43 and perfect, recovering so nicely from that previous battle. Can he get a big one here?
Bishop takes D4 and finds it. And knight C5. Beautiful from Jimis.
And Jimis doing what he needs to do. He slows down. He says, I'm going for 45, 46 here, and, cutting down as much damage as possible. Hikaru at 48 with 40 seconds left. Look at that run.
All green?
49.
Big fella.
Hikaru doing exactly what he needs to do, which is a massive run. He's at 50
Oh my
and counting.
goodness.
51.
Yo, he definitely
But
turned that
look
boy
at
around.
Jimis. At 45, he hasn't gotten a single other strike in Hikaru's first strike there. Jimis getting up to 47. Holy mackerel.
he's
And
cutting the
Jimis with a
lead.
strike.
Ugh, cutting the lead. 52.
Hikaru with a second strike.
This
Jimis
is
going up to
huge.
49. Can he get to 50 himself? Hikaru with a third strike.
He's out of there. But I
We
mean,
have
man,
knight
what a
F3,
run.
And Jimis is going to get 50, I think.
20,
He
52
is.
down. Dang. What a run, man. You'd be like, I mean,
51.
What else can I
Unbelievable.
get? Like, come
52.
on.
He got up to 52.
Oh
Are
my,
you
bro.
kidding me?
I quit. I'm done, bro. Like, I'm giving my all here, you know? I'm giving my all here, my guy. I'm up 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 52. Sheesh.
That was incredible. And I just want to remain on this screen. Usually we look at mistakes, but this time, I mean, they were both so good. I'm going to spare them that. 52-52, but that's just heartbreaking for Hikaru. He had such an incredible run. That's what makes Jimis special. He got a
He was
strike
up
early.
7.
Doesn't matter. Gets all of the rest of them right.
I would be so livid. I'm up 7. I'm up 7 points, and you still tie me with one wrong. I'm livid. I'm absolutely
In Hikaru,
livid.
there's Queen F8.
Queen F8, yeah.
Yeah, this has been a phenomenal
I mean, how do you
performance.
beat this man? Like, he's a cheat code in a way. Like, how do you beat Jimis? You need to figure out how do you beat
Jimis
him?
getting a strike. That's exactly how you do it.
There we go. Oh,
Another
man.
early strike for Jimis, and Hikaru needs him to get a second strike.
Finally.
This is round 12. There's only a couple more battles left. He needs a miracle. And Hikaru getting a strike as well.
Oh, it's even.
Oh,
It's
that
back to even.
hurts.
Back to
That
even.
hurts.
Back to even. Dang, man. We was rooting for him, but jeez, Jimis is ridiculous here.
Rook takes F2, and you got to pick off that knight.
29-30. They're
31-31.
basically even here with both having a strike.
And this one is check, and knight F3 for Jimis. Hikaru navigating his way out of the attack. And look at that. That
Nice.
speed was incredible, knowing exactly where to go with the king. Hikaru with a second strike, though.
Oh, yeah, this is a wrap. This looking like Dub City for Jimis. here.
Yeah, if Hikaru gets one below 40, it's over.
It's only 2 more rounds to do. I mean, well, 13, 14, and 15. I mean,
3 more,
it's
yeah.
not looking good.
Nope, it's not. 37, Jimis with 38. And not a single one below 40 for Jimis. Not a single one below 45, actually.
Oh my goodness.
And Jimis with a second strike as well. If he gets a third one here, Hikaru can make a run.
With a minute, but Hikaru having 2 strikes here too.
Yeah,
It is possible. It's
42
possible,
though.
but yeah, it's just difficult.
And there's a third strike for Hikaru, and Jimis is not going to let this one slip. 44.
It's just increasing the lead every time.
Yep. And this is a tricky one. I guess you just take on D2. Or maybe bring the rook back. No, I don't know.
Will you look? Are you looking at Hikaru's?
No, for Jimis.
Oh, for
So
Jimis.
Jimis gets a third strike too. So Hikaru avoids the worst of it, but tacking on another 4-point lead is just pretty incredible. And for once, Jimis actually got an early mistake, and I want to take a look at what that was. What is this magical problem that Jimis himself, a great one, got it wrong? It was this interesting
playing?
endgame. Oh, that makes sense. So basically, you have to start by pushing the pawn immediately. Jimis gave a check first,
Oh,
and then tried to push the pawn. I mean, of course, it was already wrong. And now Black has the counter strike Bishop H3. And if you promote, you get checkmated.
dang.
You got to keep your rook here.
Wow.
Rook A7. What's the point? What if Black goes Bishop H3 here? Well, now you promote with check. And if Black stops the pawn, then you go Rook D8 check, promote, and you're making contact with the rook. White wins the game. Hikaru got that one really fast. Jimis stumbled, but nonetheless, he wins this one by 4 as well.
Very nice. Very nice. Jimis with
3 more to go.
outstanding performance. 13. Here we go. Round 13.
Becoming less and less likely. And once again, Hikaru not moving.
Oh,
Okay,
here we
there it
go.
is. He gave Jimis a head start. He felt,
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, that's still running
He
too.
felt
Yeah.
sorry for him.
You know what? All right, man. Let me give you a head start. But I mean, that was you can't really do. I guess you can do that, but I probably wouldn't do that ever. You eat all the time you can get here. Fiend Shadow, what's up? What's going on? Who is Ray facing in the second semi? That would be Christopher Yu.
That is going to be a fun match. Anytime Ray plays, it's a fun match.
Oh, definitely. And then we about to see the iPad kid, the man with the iPad.
If Jimis gets one more, and Jimis with a strike, and again, he has in the last couple of runs gotten that strike below 30. It's not quite over yet. If Hikaru wins by 20, he's back into it. But Jimis has shown this ability to not tilt and get all of them right up until 40. Hikaru with the lead, though. He's sticking with it.
The lead. And, you know, like even here, like you can't even, the lead doesn't even guarantee anything anymore after we saw Hikaru have a very epic run, 52, up 7 at one point, and still got tied with 52.
That's
which
right.
was extremely hard. So being up here even isn't winning anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And Jimis, here it goes again with 35, 36 now. Hikaru with 38 and still perfect, doing very, very well in this run.
Takes
a queen at 5 for
37.
Jimis there. Hikaru trapping the queen. Look at that speed. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, that was trapping the queen there.
Got to go e3 and then bishop d3, knight f6, and g4.
You looking at Jimis?
Oh, that's what makes it so brutal.
Yeah, and knight f6 and g4. Jeez.
Oh, and Jimis with the second strike. Another really tricky one there.
Wonder what that
Hikaru
one
with
was.
2 strikes as well, though.
Maybe Demetrius' battery will die in his mouse. Hopefully he's playing on a wired from wired connection, so he's smart.
Indeed.
Battery die on the mouse.
G5 and E4, I guess. Jim is really struggling with this one, though. He's taken 15 seconds and he's still thinking. And there it is. Patience, and he gets it. Hikaru with a 5-point lead, though. 4-point lead, and Hikaru with a third strike, and Jim is really going to try to catch up here.
He's out 20 seconds.
And there he goes.
This one out.
44.
Boom.
This one's F5 and G5.
This one's F5. Yeah.
45.
Take the rook.
My goodness. That is this is brutal.
It really is.
He's going to win this one. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Like I can't catch a break, yo. I literally can't catch a break.
That's just crazy. And he got that early strike. It didn't matter. Cold-blooded, no tilts. And he wins another one by 1. And with 2 battles left, it is essentially over.
Absolutely. I mean,
and I don't say that lightly. It's just that Jimis is so consistent that I don't see a miracle happening. I don't know the exact numbers, how many puzzles is Jimis ahead, but it's got to be in the 30s by now. Yeah,
up ahead, absolutely, especially cumulative with everything combined here. Sheesh. Not looking good for the man. But hey guys, good run. Jimis is just slightly better here and faster.
Indeed.
It just win by 16 twice. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I mean, it's easy. Win by 16 twice. Ain't nothing to it. Beat Jimis by 16 twice.
Yeah, that's just about as hard as, I don't know, free soloing El Capitan.
Yeah. Anybody know how to fly? Don't try it. Just about as hard as that. I wouldn't be descored by a limited time. Yeah, it's tough. The Greek freak. Yeah, like Giannis.
Indeed. And they're still going perfectly here. Hikaru is going to hold his setup by. He has had a phenomenal performance. He had a 54. It's all that one can ask for, but Jimis is just unbeatable. Yeah,
unless you're Ray, the big Ray and have a nice day, and let big Ray and have a nice day. We're going to see him up next.
Ray has beaten Jimis before, right, in the final of the previous Puzzle Battle World Championship. Of course, Christopher Yu is not about to give Ray an easy time. As Hikaru gets his first strike, and so does Jimis, in the same problem.
Oh, we definitely got to see that one.
Yeah, we will. We'll look at that one afterward. Both of them taking their time on the next one. Should be 2 there. You take the queen. Wow. Ray is 2-0 versus Jimis, who gets the second strike. Now, wait a second.
Okay, hold on. This could be a
Hold
beefy
on.
one for Hikaru.
Yeah.
This could be nice.
Can he get 15? And Jimis with a third strike. This is a shot
Oh,
for
he's
Hikaru.
out. Now
Jimis
he
just got a
needs-
third strike. King
Oh,
A8
my
versus Queen
goodness.
C7. Oh, my lands.
Wow.
Can Hikaru push this one up? He needs
Look
a
at him.
50.
He
needs
frustrated.
53.
It's like he turned the extra light on in there. We can see him
There
more.
goes Hikaru at 41.
Let's go. Let's go, Hikaru.
And Hikaru with the second strike, though.
42. Ah, that's 42. Rough, man. That's second strike.
And this one's so tricky. I think it's rookie one.
Take King F2 and then
Queen
King
takes
C2
C2 and Queen
and then
C1.
King takes and Queen C1. Yeah, nasty.
Beautiful. Hikaru at 43, but it's not going to be enough. It's at 5. It's at 6. He needs to build this one up to 15. He needs a 50.
At 45, 20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Jim is watching anxiously. It's at 7 currently.
What is this problem?
It
Take
was
the rook.
No, then King takes A3, and Hikaru doesn't get that one.
Oh man, what the heck was that?
A phenomenal attempt, but
That's
just
insane.
not quite enough.
Rookie
But I
three.
do want to show the one where both of them got it wrong, which is this one. And both of them, I think, took on G7, which is so tempting, can't you? Just take on G7, blast everything open, but there's no follow-up.
Is it Queen H3?
It's Queen F5, just very subtle, threat and checkmate.
Wow.
And if King G8, now you take on G7.
Oh
If
my
King
goodness.
takes, then there's mate. And if Bishop takes, you go Bishop back to C4 with check. Shoot
And
one of the
then
kings to the corner, and then
Get out of
are you
here.
kidding me? That is,
What on earth?
this should be problem number 59. Wow.
Sheesh.
No wonder
That's
both
crazy.
got it wrong. Okay.
Dang, jeez, that's a lot.
So we've got one more battle, and Hikaru's or Jimis's lead has to be still around 2025 at a minimum.
Ooh, man, 48.7, 46.9 going into the last round here. We're going to need a very big, hefty something. Like they said, maybe the mouse go out or power go out or something.
Yeah, at problem number 5. Yeah, Jimis is
Hey,
praying
we
for
gonna
that
need to
internet to last another 3 minutes.
This is the last one.
Indeed. And Jimis just needs 45, and he's got it in the bag. And it's plus 26. We just got word that the score is plus 26. That is absolutely brutal.
Dang, bro. Plus 26. That's 2 adoptions.
Indeed. I mean, realistically, even if he gets 20, or even if he gets 30, that should be enough. But he's not planning to get 30. I tell you that.
Yeah, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that at all. Easy 20s here, guys. All green.
Hikaru with the first strike.
He said, get to 30 and put the mouse down.
That's right.
Get to 30 and just be like, all right, let me go get some lunch.
And 29.
Nice.
Yeah, gets the next one. All right. We're off to dinner. There it is.
All right,
30.
I'm out. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in about 20.
So Hikaru needs 57, now 59. He needs the world record, basically, in order to win.
What is
Jimis
that
isn't
actually? Do you know what that is? The world record.
I actually don't. Maybe we can, during the break, because we will go on a short break, and I believe we will have the players for an interview afterward, but we might look that up or ask our producers to look it up for us.
That'd be nice. World record, 3 minute. By
And
who?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it might have been said by Ray Robson. Or was it
Ray?
Casper Hopen?
I see chat saying 60 and 69 by Ray.
Oh my God,
70.
69? Are you
70.
serious? That's insane. Hikaru with a really nice run. He's got 42 with a minute, but it's just not going to be enough. Jim is going in lockstep with him.
42. Yeah, it's just not going to be enough, especially when you keep it up this pace. Under a minute
Yep.
here, Hikaru's just going to go down. It happens that we know the big dog to do his thing and blitz
Oh my God,
and
look at that
everything.
speed.
Whoa. Ooh, you see that puzzle?
Are you serious?
Jeez.
98 there for Hikaru, which is such a tough move to see. You got to take that G7 square away.
98.
Jimis is taking this one away. He's not just going to end with a whimper. He's going to end with a 50. Or is he? He is.
47?
48. Yeah, this one's all over. A dominant performance for Jimis.
Oh, is this King G6? King? Yeah, there it is. And then G5, yeah.
And I think I jinxed him. Or I guess we'll see.
Figure that out.
49. Can he get to 50 on his last one?
I did. His ring idea fall for that one. 49,
Hikaru
46.
with his third strike.
He's out. Yeah.
Back to E5, and there's a 50 to end it. Wow.
Oh,
He
95.
started with a 55. He ends it with a 50, and Jimis is into the finals. What an incredible performance for Jimis.
Unbelievable. Jimis came and did what he did last year as well to be able to face Ray in the finals. Jimis is going to the finals once again for the second year in a row.
What and just consistency all throughout. And Hikaru will definitely hold his head up high. He played phenomenally. He had his own set of 50s, but we know that Jimis and Ray are basically unstoppable. They show what perfection looks like in terms of puzzle battle. And Hikaru definitely put up a fantastic fight. Wow, we need to catch our breath. We need to let the players catch our break, and we're going to have them for a quick interview. But of course, after that, we're going to have our second semifinal. So we hope you're not going anywhere. Eat at the desk. Make sure you keep watching, because you are watching the semifinals of the Puzzle Battle World Championship, and we will be back very shortly. Leagues are now live on Chess.com. Compete in your division to earn weekly promotion by gathering as many trophies as you can. Play for your share of 50K in prizes today. Go to go.chess.com/leagues for more info. Don't want to miss that. And you do not want to miss this upcoming second semifinal as Ray Robson competes against the iPad kid, Christopher Yu. This is going to be epic, Canty.
I mean, we got Big Ray and Have a Nice Day, right? It's what he does, right? I mean, he is the man, the myth, the legend. He is the champ from last year. He is the man to be. Then you got Christopher Yu on an iPad doing 54s. You know, he woke up that yesterday, and me and Danny Ranch was commentating. He woke up, did a 47, like straight out of bed, stretching, 47, you know, cooling, you know, wake up, 47. And then
I think the X factor here is going to be consistency. We've seen Christopher occasionally get a little bit sloppy. The iPad might contribute to that, but I've said you can't afford to get below 40 against Jimis. If you get below 40 against Ray, the match is basically over. So Christopher, he's going to have to bring out his game, match in and match out.
Did you hear what he said, Chad? He said if you get below a 40 on Ray, it's over. There is no room for error. He's not even exaggerating. That's a very scary man.
And Ray is so methodical. Ray is not the fastest in the first minute. You're not going to see a 35 like Andrew Tang will get. You're going to see 26, 27 in the first minute. Guess what? You're also not going to see any mistakes in the first 30 problems ever.
Oh my God. Ever.
I predict that he is going to make at most one mistake below 30 across all 15 battles.
Oh my goodness, chat. Do you believe it? I mean, and Danya is 90% right. And in fact, you know, this is it's Sunday. So in fact, on Sundays, he's actually 98% right.
That's
so
right.
It's actually ridiculous. So we're about to see what happens here, guys. Round 15 rounds.
Needs to start here. I don't think he sees it popping up. And okay, that one was aborted.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Wow, great battle.
Great battle so far, guys.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
All right, let's move to the finals.
Here we go.
I think it is decided. And again, Christopher is not solving.
Huh? Weird.
I don't understand. What's going on?
Ray just like, man, let me just do the puzzles.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening with Christopher here.
Yeah, some type of connection issue. Maybe he's been using it the entire time since Thursday. So everything's fine. It is just maybe something quick connection issue.
And
maybe.
something to ask, I don't know if the iPad is a choice or is he traveling and he doesn't have any devices. And there we go.
In fact, his dad actually in the chat was on the first day, maybe the second day, his dad said that he's more comfortable playing on the iPad.
Wow.
I know, right?
Again, and Christopher getting one wrong.
Whoa.
A mouse slip there for sure.
Finger slip, we have to say.
When you're playing when you're playing Ray, you're incredibly nervous, and nervousness produces mouse slips, like very directly. Your hand is shaking.
That's true.
And all it takes is a slightly off release, and that's it.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true, right? If I'm ever playing Gary or somebody over the board, and you forget, like, yo, wait, hold on. E4, wait, why go first, right? You forget, you forget how to play chess.
Yeah, you really do. You forget how to solve maiden ones. When you're playing Nay, you're nervous.
Nay Nobson, stop it.
Nay Nobson. Nay Nobson, Puzzle Battle World Champion. Queen H3 with E1.
Oh man, for real, Max.
27-28. Turning the Nobson on.
Oh, get this then. Get this turning the Nobson. Yo, get this Danya. So yesterday, you see Christopher Yu's profile pic there?
Yes, sir.
So Danny, yeah, exactly right. Danny was like, wow, such a cute pug. It's great.
Oh, you thought
it's
it was a dog? Oh,
and,
you know what that reminds you? That's the time I was doing the Tata Steel commentary, and I don't remember what animal we were showing, but I thought it was a dog, and that was a meme. Oh, and Christopher with a second strike.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no, and a really poor start here for Chris.
That is not good. Oh, man. I mean, again, it could be jitters, because I've never seen this Chris the entire time. Chris has not done this. So it could be a lot of the jitters. You are playing the man, the myth, the legend.
However, he is currently moving in lockstep. He's got 40, so he's already avoided a disaster. And this is what Ray does. Ray has 40 in a minute. We saw Hikaru be a little bit faster, but guess what? Ray's record is perfect.
All right. Ray's
There he goes.
yeah. He may not be the fastest, but the slow and steady win the race kind of thing.
Look at how quickly he's doing the pawn end game. That took him 2 milliseconds. Bishop G5.
44.
What is this? Rook F8, Rook F4, mate. This one's Rook F8, Rook F4.
Yeah, Rook F8, Rook F4. I see it there. Beautiful.
And can he get a 50 to start? Chris with 45. He's already over
he on pace. Ooh,
he's on pace.
Chris on the iPad.
Check. And Ray with a strike.
Ooh, 46. What is this? Queen H5?
He's
Queen
in the lead.
G6?
48.
Mate. 47. Matey, look at that. Get a back rank, mate.
49.
4, Queen C3. G5? No. Weird. Doesn't work. Rook B1.
Ray with a second strike.
What the heck is this
and
one?
Ray gets 50.
50. Right. Wow. 2 seconds and it's over. 48 to 50.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And Christopher, despite mouse slipping this early one, nonetheless, he gets basically all of them right. He had 2 strikes by problem number 30, and that's incredible presence of mind. He averted what could have been a catastrophic first round run. Instead, he only loses by 2 points. But Ray, he's going to get 50s basically every time.
Every time, like, yo, 50, wake up, 50. What time is it? 50. What's my 50? Every answer.
What's your
50.
average score? 50. Yeah.
50. What time is it? 50. What? That don't even make sense, Ray. I know. 50.
Right.
Wow.
What's your name? 50.
50. 50.
And for Ray, that's he's going to be disappointed at 50. He wants to get 55s every time.
Olympia said, who's the best rapper? 50.
Bro, cool.
50 cents. No,
I like it.
That's funny. And what's his tip? 50. Yeah, you guys are funny. Chad is undefeated. But look at this though. He keeping the pace. Good job, Chris. He's keeping pace.
Oh, and Ray with a strike, and I guess I was wrong.
Wow. Well, I mean, this is only, you said like one.
And Christopher misses exactly the same problem in exactly the same way. Such a tempting move. It was so hard to resist that. We're definitely going to show that one afterwards.
Definitely there, as they both get that one wrong here.
And this is the second semifinal. This is not the final yet. All right. H3. And Queen takes G1 there, and Rook A1. Again, Ray, very methodical.
He takes his time here too, as you can get those ones wrong, and you just got to keep it going. Keep the consistency up, as you see here. Very nice. It's like he didn't even get one wrong.
And another tricky one here, King H2.
Whoa, wait a second. Oh yeah, just King H2. Yeah,
both of them.
King H2, funny.
Equally fast here.
Push, bring the king, easy. You got it.
Rook B2, I think. Oh, Rook B4 is a tricky move.
What a move, Rook B4. Interesting. Wow.
Boom, boom, boom. 42, 41. That one's an easy one. Ray gets it fast.
Beautiful.
Queen A7.
Takes. Oh, yeah, that's mating. Easy.
This is where he turns the afterburners on usually.
44.
But Christopher.
Rook F2. Yep, there it is. Beautiful.
Very impressive.
Check. Pick off the rook.
What is this one? Is it Rook E8 and Rook D1?
That's a great question. I'm trying to figure that one out too. Maybe, yeah, Rook A, Rook D1. Yeah. Beautiful.
And this one's a mate.
G3.
Approaching 50 once again.
H3,
Both of them are.
Mate.
Probably just Bishop B2.
Wow. Bishop B2. Like all that nonsense going on. Just Bishop
Christopher. He got it even faster. He's in the lead. He's got 49.
48. 30 seconds.
Both of them have 49. My gosh.
One wrong. Steal. 49, 49.
Ray hits 50 again.
50 piece for Ray. It's nothing.
50 for Christopher.
50.
Wow.
You know, it's just a 50.
And Christopher gets it. I gets that instantly. He's got 51, and so does Ray.
51, 51.
Boom, boom, boom. 52 for Christopher.
Oh my goodness, Chris.
Alliance. And Ray gets 52. And Ray gets 53.
3, 2, 1. 53 got it instantly.
God.
Instantly. He didn't even think. How did he do it? 53.
Oh my
what a performance.
Goodness.
Shaking his head there. That's garbage.
Unbelievable.
That's garbage.
And I just want to show that one where both of them got it wrong. It's supposed to be an easy problem, but it turns out to be a lot harder than it looks. Now, it's this position, right? And the instinct is just to grab this pawn on c7 with check and say, all right, this is mate. But no, it's not mate, because after king b8, what happens is that white goes rook b1 and black covers with the queen, and black's gonna have a lot of stuff for that queen. So what you gotta do instead of that is actually just cold-bloodedly play queen takes c6 here. After queen f2, no problem, you sidestep the checks, and essentially mate is unstoppable. For example, queen b6, whoop, queen a8, and rook takes c7 is mate. Both of them got it wrong.
Beautiful.
But Ray Robson is a beast.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable performance. I mean, he got 53 there. Like, sheesh, one more. It would be neck and neck. Christopher Yu did everything he needed to do there. It was very good by Christopher Yu, but still, Ray was able to edge him out. Look at that. Chris with a 50 average.
If this moves even remotely the way that the first two battles did, we might see the highest averages in Puzzle
Ever.
Battle Championship history.
Absolutely. I'm feeling that way right now, especially Ray. I mean, Ray's killing it, and Christopher Yu showing that you can do anything in the world. Don't try it sometimes here, but he is on an iPad, guys, dropping numbers. 50s,
Incredible.
52, incredible on an iPad as round 3 starting.
All right.
There we go.
And there it is. Let's see who flinches first. Who will get the first puzzle battle under, let's say, 49?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All the
Going
easy
fast
ones.
so far.
Yeah,
Look at Ray's
I'm
puzzle
imagining
battle.
like how fast he's clicking with his hands to do this.
I can't even imagine.
Like, you have an iPad, so you have to click every piece you do this with, right? I mean, man, real fast hands. Probably put him in martial arts or something too.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
man,
this
quick.
is Zoomer territory. I'm not commenting on that.
Zoomer territory. Yeah. Okay, check. Oh, interesting. Take.
Okay, so far so good for both of them. 27, 28 in a minute. That's brutal combination.
Absolutely.
Rook b1, I think.
Yeah, Rook B1. Yeah. Beautiful.
Christopher a little bit in front. He's got 32, and he's been 1 or 2 points in front, but that's what Ray does. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't
He
care.
cares about getting them right.
That's right. I've seen that time and time again. I mean, many people was beating Ray, and I was like, "Oh man, these people are just
yeah.
much faster than Ray."
What's
and he
so
would
great
just
about him? He's
cream him.
You know, slower than most people in the first minute and a half. Why? It's overhyped. No, he's not overhyped.
I mean,
Watch how he
yeah.
does the 40s.
When you see how somebody does the 40s, this is how you know how they are with this game, especially a Puzzle Rush here. Puzzle
Christopher, though, with 41, he is showing
Beautiful.
no signs of slowing down, and he's got
All green.
42. Ray hits 40.
All greens.
41. Wow, that's a tricky one. Christopher is just insane.
Ooh, found it. 43. Ray right behind him.
Ray, indeed he is. And Christopher's first
scary.
strike there as Ray is catching up, and he catches up.
It's
Which
scary,
knight
Ray,
to
man.
take with? Ray takes with the right
Right.
knight.
How did he know that?
How did
Why
you
is
know?
it that night?
A second
Right.
strike for Christopher. Ray's still perfect.
Oh man. You know, it hurts here. It hurts. It's like he give you a head start, you know. Give you the head start. And go ahead, do your thing. I'll let you go as far as you want.
6.
Watch me catch you.
Queen takes b3 is a tricky move to see Ray slowing down here, and he finds it.
What is this move? Shoot, Chris is stuck.
And what is
I'm
this one?
stuck
They're on
too.
the same one. Ray, wow.
What the heck is this? Queen
What?
4? No, that's not it.
How does he know this? What is he
Oh,
doing? How
I'm-
is he doing this?
Yeah, exactly. I'm still stuck with Chris.
It's
trying to figure
Rook
this out.
F1.
Oh, it's Rook F1?
Rook F1 and Queen A. Uh-oh, and this is what you can't
Oh,
have
that's
against Ray.
disgusting. Rook F1. Get out of
And
here.
Queen E3, I think. Ray taking his time here. He wants 52. He gets one wrong. And is he going to get 52? He is.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
This
my
is.
lands.
He found Rook F1. I'm hurt out here. Like,
I got to show that
dang.
one.
Rook
I
F1.
gotta-
I'm hurt, Chris. Me too.
I got to show that one. That one with Rook F1 is just crazy. Ray got that in. I've never seen anything like this. So basically, the point is that you play Rook takes G3 check, King H1, and now the hardest moves to see. Rook F1. What could possibly be the idea? Well, it's the side move, Queen A8. And it's not really mate. White has to give away something on F3, but Black is completely winning here despite White's cons. Black's going to get a decisive attack on White's king at the end of the line. So
That's just ridiculous.
Unreal.
But he also looks so relaxed. You know he does, doesn't he? Look like he's not breaking a sweat. Another day in the park. Just a few.
Yeah, another day at the office. 50, 53, and then 52 for Ray. And I don't even think he's pulled his highest scores out of the bag just yet.
You're right. He's just getting warmed up, and that's scary. Scary we even said that in a sentence. He's just getting warmed up.
Yep.
Let's see if Chris can pull out something special here. We've seen him do it before.
All right. Okay. Should be 3.
Chris has hit in 54 before.
Yeah, no, he's capable of it, Christopher. And make no mistake, 48, 52, 46, that's an excellent score. But just like against Jimis, against Ray, it doesn't cut it even more.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. 50s.
51.7 average. Are you kidding me?
Wow, 51.7. Yeah. Oh, a little thought there. He got it right, though. He got it. You don't think too long about that.
Rook takes c5. That's a pretty easy one. Christopher, again, look at that. He's got that 1 point lead. Queen h8. Christopher struggling on that one. Queen h8. There it is. Took him a while, though.
Queen h8 finds it. Anastasia's.
30-30.
Taking that 2 and d4. Beautiful.
Queen b5. That's a checkmate in 1. And Christopher getting a strike there. 96 and queen e7. Not sure what he got wrong.
Ugh. You can't get the strikes.
Just that accuracy in the first 40 problems. That's what Ray really has going for him here.
It's like a computer. Ray is literally like
H7. Are you kidding me?
Get out of here. You see him find that? Queen takes h7.
Found it. And
yeah, that's gross.
Too.
Right, Christopher, the queen h7 is gross.
F4. What is this? Is just ridiculous.
And he's not even in the 40s. Okay. G4? No, that's blockade. King f5.
Wow.
Takes.
Christopher approaching 40 as well.
Beautiful. Sheesh.
There it is. Ray in the 40s is a sight to behold.
B3. Okay.
And 42. Christopher getting that one really fast.
B7. Okay.
Wow. Queen e1. 43, G4. 42, 44. Can Ray get 45? Queen h5. That's an easy mate.
Oh, yeah. Queen h5. Beautiful.
Ray took a while on that one. Terrible. What a terrible, disgraceful.
Right. Terrible. Took a while. 7 seconds.
646. Christopher getting a second strike, though. And this is, in those last seconds, you want to be able to take risks. 48 for Ray. 49. Here he goes.
48, 47. Under 30 seconds.
My goodness, that was insane. And
20
Ray
now.
gets it. He's got 50 again.
Check. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, gross. 50.
Oh, my God. 50 gets the first strike.
Like
Can Christopher navigate his way? He does. 51, though, for Ray.
Unbelievable,
Ray. Oh, my God. He's pre-moving. He's got 52 again. And he was about to get 53.
52. Ray.
Oh, my lands.
And have a nice day.
Indeed. Another 3 points that he tacks onto that lead. And Christopher with another fantastic run, getting 49. It ain't enough.
My goodness. Right. And I mean, you can see Christopher Yu is doing everything he can, bro. What more do you want from me?
I don't know.
48.8 average? My average 48.8. Coach, I'm putting up points, coach. I don't know what to do, coach. I'm dropping 48 every game.
Yeah, nobody can criticize Christopher. That is a monster average score.
Yeah, it's monstrous. I'm dropping 50 every game, coach. What do you want me to do?
I don't know what to say. There they go again. This is the 5th puzzle battle. We will again have a short break after puzzle battle number 7. All right.
Thanks. Oh, nice mates. Yeah, these should be the easy ones, as we say. Well, yeah, Ray, I think we've seen Ray get that once, one wrong, under 30 in the 5 rounds we've seen so far, or the 5th round here. Right. Going to need to average 55 to beat Ray. Sheesh. You know, that's unreal, man.
It really
That's
is.
just not happening.
You're gonna have to get your personal best every single time
Yeah.
for 15 times to be Ray.
To be Ray, that's insane, dude. 55. And it's only like Ray. I mean, Christopher's only a few puzzles behind, but a few adds
Yeah.
up every round, though.
Exactly. No, Ray's not blowing him out, and Christopher again with that first strike earlier than he wants it to be. And Ray
Stop.
perfect again through 30 puzzles.
Final is next, guys. This is still the semis. There's a second semi.
32, 32.
Second mate. Very nice.
Check,
Finds it, push
mate.
those. Beautiful.
35, 35, but that one strike is going to cost him in the end.
Mate on the back rank there. Yeah, that one strike. Because those two, you need to have 3 clean when you get in the 40s.
You absolutely do.
I mean, you even need it for the
Right.
really, you really need the 3 clean for the 45s. That's it.
Yeah.
Because that's where Ray is magical at.
And Ray with a strike there, but still one strike through the 40s is good. And here's where Ray just turns the afterburners on. But he's struggling with this one, both of them at 41 right now.
What is it? Check.
Oh, it's Bishop F3.
Bishop
man. That's a
F3,
big move.
yeah.
Christopher gets
Mhm.
it too.
Beautiful.
Ray has been struggling on a
Ooh,
couple
what
of
is
these.
this one? It was not Bishop takes. What is it? Queen A1 takes. Oh, that
What
was
is
sweet.
this one? What's the move? Is it F4? I think it's F4.
Oh wow, F4. That looks
forgot it.
great. Yeah, you got it. Takes a knight G6.
And
Great.
Christopher, though, with a second strike. Ray gets F4. He slows down there, knows he wants to get that one right. Knight B4 instantly. He's up to 45.
Instantly.
He's down to
God.
46.
He did
Christopher in
find
46
14
too.
Gross.
Rook
Take on
D8.
B3. That looks good. Oh, it's just Rook
What's this?
D8. Okay.
5. Rook A4. Ray
Okay.
navigates to 47. Is this going to be the first one where he gets below 50? Or not? Or is he going to get to 50?
12 seconds.
Boom,
Hold
boom,
on.
boom, 48. Christopher at
It's a
47.
freaking game. That was like
Big
8
time.
moves.
Both of them on the same problem. And Christopher got to 48. Ooh.
48 for Chris. Big one for him.
Very
48. Wow.
impressive.
First one under 50.
Yeah, and Ray very uncharacteristically got one wrong below 45. I just want to take a quick look at that one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And this is one of those where you have to decide which rook to give a check with. I think Ray went rook F4 check. You're supposed to go rook F8 check.
Dang.
The point is that after King G3, you've got Bishop H4. And after King G2, you have Rook E2, Rook F3, and now you pile on the pressure with Bishop H4, and the bishop is going to be toast at the end of the line. Totally understandable, though. Not
I like
easy.
Rook F4 too. Yeah.
Yeah, Rook F4 is very tempting. It's very hard to determine which rook to give a check with when you've got 3-4 seconds to think. In any case, still very impressive by Christopher, but he doesn't make a dent in Ray's lead.
And Ray average still 51. Somebody in the chat, right? Ray average is still 51. After
Still.
dropping 50, under 50, guess what? My average still 51. Let's see what he does this time. Let's see what Christopher can do as well. Warmed up, round 6. Let's go.
Okay. Christopher needs one big run. He needs a 5 or 6 point win to make this close again.
Yeah, 50, 50 ball here, 50 spot, something big. That'd be huge.
Yeah,
That would be
for
huge here for
sure.
Christopher. He needs that all the time, obviously.
And Christopher already with a strike. He mouse slipped there, but we've seen him get those strikes early, and it doesn't seem to affect him. He
That's
still
right.
gets up to the high 40s, which has been really impressive. But eventually he's going to pay for that because at some point you're going to get a second strike, and then you're really in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And that's where he tacks on again, just those extra points, even
And there
doing
it is,
2
and
or
I
3.
jinxed him.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, not bad.
This is a potential catastrophe for Christopher.
25,
What is
27.
this one? Is it Queen
Right.
G6? Oh my God,
Maybe
it's
this
Rook
is Queen
G7. Are
G6.
you serious?
Is it Rook G7?
It is. And Christopher took his time there.
Oh, yeah, Rook G7. I mean, that was just strange, though. And that was 26. Get out of here. Like 25, I
What was
mean.
this one? Queen A6.
Queen
is the move.
A6, yeah.
Christopher struggling. He's taking a long time. In the meantime, Ray building up a big,
A
big
nasty lead here.
Christopher
Ray running
gets
through
it.
him. He finds it. There it is. This is just D5. Take on A8.
Wow, Rook G5, Queen H6.
I
Unbelievable.
mean, H8, my bad.
The 6 point lead for Ray.
Checkmate. Beautiful. 36 for Ray.
Oh, Oh, and Christopher fell for the tempting move. This is a disaster. This is
he's
a
out.
complete
Oh, Bishop
disaster.
H2.
If Ray gets 53 or 54, that's 20 points. And Ray with
Jeez.
41, no strikes, he gets 42.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Right. Wow.
That is,
Just got to lean back on that one.
yeah, that's the worst thing that can happen against Ray. Because Ray will
Yikes.
smell blood and he will take this one home to 55 or whatever.
Yeah, you just run it home.
Currently at 44.
Run the whole table here.
Look at this. Look at this. 46.
Jeez. I mean, this is under a minute too.
47, he's got
like 40
plenty of
seconds,
time.
plenty of time. Right. That's the tough part.
I
You
think
got
B
plenty
takes
of
A5
time.
is the move here. Wow.
Let's see what this one
48.
is. Takes. Oh, this
Ray with
is
49.
oh, but if
He's
he
getting
takes, he
50.
pushes. You bring the king in, takes, get around. Beautiful. What's this? Bishop f3.
Oh my
Maybe.
God. 50. 50.
Check,
51.
check. Mate.
Incoming.
7, take the bishop. Oh, queen. Yikes.
King G6, I think. No, Ray gets a strike there. And Ray, can he get to 52?
Bishop c4, sack on h7.
He is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
What an insane, ridiculous run. And I just want to show
Yikes.
what was the first one Christopher got wrong? Where did it all start for him? And this could not possibly be worse. It was a mouse slip. Christopher rushing, well, or finger slip. I don't know what you call a slip on an iPad. Whatever it was this position. This is an elementary mate. Christopher will find this in his sleep while skydiving in space.
Right.
Queen f7, queen takes f8. But I think he played like queen f4, queen f5, just didn't fully drag it there, set the tone. And eventually when you do that, you're going to have that second strike. Oh man, that is going to be very, very hard to come back from.
That's detrimental to the score. It's a huge deficit there. And we got round 7. We have a break there. But man, I mean, you can do this with really many other players. You could definitely bounce back. But when you're playing against Ray, Big Ray, and have a nice day. Look, the champ. This is going to be very hard to come back from this.
Yeah, it is. And Ray has not lost a single battle yet. He just won by 21 points.
Right.
And his lead balloons to, I think, over 30 now.
Yikes here. It's just got to focus. That's all we can do. Nothing else to do. Just keep focusing.
Yeah, Christopher needs to reverse that. He needs to get Ray to get 32. I don't know if Ray has ever gotten below 40 ever in puzzle battle.
Yeah, literally ever. Literally.
That's a scary thought.
Ever. Right. Okay.
Oh, and,
Takes.
Oh, and Ray got one wrong.
Wow. Well, I mean, he's trying to help out a little bit, I guess.
I think, let's see. Okay, Christopher in the lead, though. He's got 26, and there it is.
22.
Okay, 27.
There we go.
Christopher perfect, putting Ray in the position now where Ray can't afford to get 2 strikes.
Come on now. Come on, Chris. We need a big run for him. Big run for Chris.
Okay, Ray with 29. That's
He's playing on the iPad, Prex. He's nasty with the
Boom,
iPad.
boom.
Very, I mean, ridiculous, as you see.
31, 32.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Ray can play it
34.
safe with this lead. Ray doesn't even need to win any more puzzle battles,
Mhm.
but he's not, again, he doesn't plan to lose any either.
That's true. That's true. He doesn't plan to lose any. Yeah, he just relaxed as he already is relaxed here. I think he knows. I mean, he obviously knows.
He's got a monster score, 40 with a minute 15 for both of them, but Christopher
Right.
has kept it clean. Whereas
Right.
Ray has that one strike, 42, 42.
Easy. Very good there. This is a mating technique. Check, 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 mate.
Yep.
Oh, nice
Rook
sack on
queen takes
G4.
D2. What a move.
Ugh, gross. And then G5. Oh my goodness, what a mate.
45, 46 here. Christopher's so fast, but so is Ray.
Boom, 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 mate.
Man, he's not
47,
yielding.
46.
He's not yielding an inch.
Yeah.
What is this one?
Uh,
No idea. Whoa, rookie 8, rookie 7, and G6. Oh my gosh.
oh
Ray
my
doesn't see it.
goodness. Look at that.
Christopher might get 50. Ray
What a
finds
game.
it though. Boom.
Rookie 8, rookie 7, G6.
Bishop
Unbelievable.
G1. Queen D7 and Bishop G1. Incredible.
gross.
What a
What is
move.
this? White to move, check. Oh yeah. Put
And
him
Ray
in the
gets a
little
second
box.
one wrong.
Nice.
This is going to be Christopher's biggest run. 52.
Ever. All green from the
All
little fella.
green.
Look
Can
at
he get
him.
53? And can Ray get to 50?
Rook takes G2.
He does.
Is that mating? No, but that's check. I can't allow that, right? Bishop takes
And?
G2, Queen H8. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but let's actually check this out real fast. This last one, I'm going to check out what the solution was. And it was actually just the simplest move in the position. And that's sometimes what happens in these 50s. You overthink it. You look at the captures. It's just Queen F2.
Oh, wow. Simple. Yeah. Okay.
Rook D2. Now, you don't take the rook because you give up the other rook. No, you
So
put
you
Bishop
do.
G2, Rook G2,
Rook G2?
and Rook
Oh,
F2.
Bishop. Okay. Simple. Yeah.
And you're up in exchange in the end. Cool. In any case,
Great run.
great run by Christopher. That's his first puzzle battle win in an individual one. It's not going to be enough, though, at the way that this is going, because Ray just won by 21 points. Christopher's work is cut out for him. He's doing excellent, but we'll see if Ray can take this all the way home. First, we're going to let the players catch their breath. You're watching the second semifinal of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
Chess.com is proud to present coverage of the 84th Tata Steel Chess Tournament. The field is as packed as ever with Magnus Carlsen, Fabi, Anish Giri, and many other top players. Will there be another incredible Armageddon tiebreak to decide the Masters section? Jordan Van Forest won last year, and coverage will begin January 15th at 5 a.m. Pacific time here on chess.com. You do not want to miss one of the best, the most epic over-the-board tournaments of the year starting January 15th. Right now, we hope you're not missing the second semifinal of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. Daniel Naroditsky here with James Canty, covering Ray Robson's absolute wizardry, beastliness, you name it.
All of
as
it.
He is carrying on an incredible performance against Christopher Yu.
Absolutely, of course. And Christopher not doing bad at all.
No,
I mean, 52, 40s, right? He had one bad, 131. He struck out. Okay, what happens, right? Can't be perfect all the time unless you're Ray. But at the same time, it's very hard to face the man Ray. So Chris is putting up a fight. We got to see something big.
And we're having another one of those glitches, I think. Christopher, that iPad. I don't know about that iPad. I don't know about the iPad.
Yeah, we got to fix that there.
Okay, and this should be restarted.
Let's get a restart, and there we are.
Yep, and there goes Christopher. Yeah, much like Hikaru, he tends to struggle on the very first puzzle.
Very first one. Sponsored by Apple. Right.
Okay, and miracle required basically at this point, although Christopher, if he can get more of those 53s, that puts him, he gives himself a chance.
That's all he needs is a chance, right? You know, he needs those chances and give himself the chances by scoring very, very high in the 50s.
Okay, rookie 1 and D6.
It's mate. He took a little second there on the mate.
Yeah. Okay. And that was a 4. Christopher again.
Beautiful.
2 or 3 points ahead. It's always the same arc, but he usually is the first one to get one of those strikes early in the 30s.
Knight G4 is nice, takes and takes. Yeah, can he keep it clean, right? Because he has had a few strikes recently in the last few rounds before 40.
Yeah. Okay, so far so good for Christopher and for Ray.
I think the break helps. I mean, the break does help a little bit just to get away from the screen. Sometimes you literally need to get away from the screen that you're looking at and then stretch your legs real quick, get some water, hydrate, stand up, and get back to it. And Chris is doing great.
Fast. He's at 35.
Green, all green.
Perfect.
Break looked like it really helped Chris.
Oh yeah, he seems refreshed and he's incredibly fast in this one. Okay, knight f6, rook d6.
You seeing everything?
He sees everything. Oh, rook d6 at the end. That's really nice.
Beautiful.
Can Christopher get to 40 with no strikes? Nope.
That is a key.
It's a classic commentator strikes right there.
Classic.
Oh, and I brought it up. Queen d8. Are you serious? And there's a second strike.
Oh my goodness. Queen d8. Yeah.
Tilting.
The tilt is real. But he does get to 40, yes.
So easy to get wrong ones consecutively. Okay, Christopher navigating his way through that endgame successfully.
Got through it.
What is this? Is this bishop g4? Oh, bishop f2 and then bishop g4? What?
What? Bishop f2 and then, oh my goodness. Why did bishop f2 matter?
That's just a retreating move and Christopher sees it too.
Oh, that's because of knight d8. That's why it mattered.
Are you kidding me?
Because of knight d8 was the only defensive resource for them.
What is this?
Bishop f2?
Yeah, but what is it now? And both of them are struggling. It just takes. Ray
G6?
Overthinking it.
Oh, it just takes,
yeah. Finds it there. 47. Boom, boom, boom. Christopher with 45. Rook f7 check is the move here. And
3, 2, 1.
Both of them had the same position.
This was a gross run for them. And I say that because it's under 50, but this is an excellent run. Excellent run, but gross for them.
This is I just want to say something absolutely mind-boggling, which is that this is actually Ray's, I think this is Ray's worst performance. 47.
Worst.
I mean, that's all you need to say. And he tacks on another 2, erasing Christopher's effort in that last battle.
47 is absolutely outstanding and still his worst.
He's not happy. You can see that disappointed face. He wants 50 every single time he shoots for excellence.
Absolutely. Right.
I know.
Shoots for
Imagine
excellence.
getting a 47. Ugh,
Yeah.
I can't
Right.
even imagine. That's terrible.
Yeah. Takes. Right. Imagine scoring 47 so bad. I know, right? Come on now. Come on, Ray. You're better than 47. Chat. Oh, man. You do that too, though, Nerdisky. Nerdisky does that too, Don. Danya does that too, guys, on his stream. Oh, 3150. This is terrible. We're going to be here all night. All night,
Right.
guys. I'm 3200 or I'm not stopping streaming.
That's right.
That's how he does it. Same way. Check.
Moving evenly so
Beautiful.
far. Okay.
Takes checkmate. Beautiful.
Check,
Beautiful.
queen h4.
On greens, round 9. Whoever wins this goes to the finals. Obviously, the 15 rounds needs to be up, but Ray's looking like a favorite here. It's very heavy. It's again, Chris needs a lot, right? What's the math there? It's a lot.
I mean, he needs 25 or
It's
so.
gotta
And
be a
Chris
lot.
is stuck on this one with 95 being the move. He gets it.
95, 97. Oh, he didn't play 97.
What is this? Is it queen
These
f2?
knights. I think it's his knights.
Oh my God, you walk the king all the way to g3 and both of them see it.
Oh, gross. King gets to G3.
So good.
36 too. That wasn't even in the 40s. Bishop G5, Bishop G2. Nice.
Checkmate. 40 for Ray and perfect. 40 for Chris and perfect.
Ugh. The checkmate there with the knight and rook was beautiful. All the pressure on the pin piece there. Take on D5 after checking. Check.
And Christopher with 2 strikes.
Queen
Oh my
F6.
God, he just got 2 strikes in a row.
Oh, I missed that while I was looking at Ray's screen. Oh man, that's tough. And he's on a third one
Ray
here.
with a
Rook to C4 wins a piece, right? No, there's nice C5 there, huh?
I guess
Interesting.
you take it. Oh, rook g4. Oh,
What the heck is that?
Christopher
Oh,
got
nuts.
that one
Rook
too.
C4 in there. It was Rook C4. Nuts.
45 now.
Look like queen trap somehow. Rook B8. Knight B4 takes. What is this? What the heck is
Why
this?
148? Oh my God, I can't even keep up. 49.
Oh my goodness. 4.
He's gonna get 50. My gosh, that was instant. It's
Jeez, Ray.
instantaneous.
Jeez.
It's rook
Swing, swing,
h8 and
swing.
rook h7. Boom, boom, boom. 51.
Here's another 50. The break worked for both parties, it looked like. here.
Break.
Ray, definitely.
Christopher trying to
Had a
catch
good
up.
break.
Can he make it 48? Nope. Another
That's it.
masterful performance as Ray gets 51. And I want to take a look at one of those that Christopher got wrong. Both of them got it wrong, actually. This is a very instructive position. It's one of those where you have to decide where to put the king. Always gives everybody problems, even Ray. Okay, so it's this position. You have to decide between king h1 and king f1. Both of them played king h1. The problem is that black has this very tricky queen h4 move, and the queen is pinned. So you have to, black keeps the material, basically.
Nah, that's so ridiculous. Queen H4, what a move.
Yeah, and here queen h4, of course, the queen can now move. And if knight h2 check, which maybe scared them away from this
You
move,
just sidestep.
desperado, queen takes h2, and then at the end of the day, you're up a.
Oh yeah, you can take on F6. Yeah, that's
Yep.
very nice. Beautiful. Sheesh. Wow,
Indeed.
Queen H4 was dope, man. That was crazy. Queen H4. They both played King H1. Huh? Makes sense. 51-47.
Another 4 points. This is continuing to slip away for Christopher. But it's as good as it gets. He's got a 46.4 average, and that doesn't tell the whole tale. That's only because of that time he got 31.
Definitely, yeah.
But that's
It was
what,
a rough run.
yeah. And like I said at the start, against Ray, you do one of those, it's basically over.
Yeah, and that happened there, and you called it, and like here he hasn't been able to bounce back just yet, even with the phenomenal scores he's been doing. Thanks,
Indeed.
computer trash.
This is a
Is
10th
drink-
run out of 15.
Oh yeah, 10th out of 15 is right. Is Ray drinking an 80-ounce drink? You know, he probably is. He probably is. Maybe a 40, 80-ounce, maybe something adult-like beverage. He's an
So
adult.
maybe a bishop f1. Yeah.
Ah, Gary, what do you think of this, Gary?
Ray is he's kind of master. It reminds me when I beat Korpov in 1984. It is it's honestly just signifies how incredibly good and have everybody has become in the last 5-6 years. It's unbelievable performance.
Thank you, Gary. That's nice. I appreciate that. That's good. Chat, y'all love that, huh? Wonderful, huh, chat? Sound just like him.
Right. With that being said, I mean,
yeah.
Ray
Yeah,
doing well. What is this one for Ray? Oh, Bishop B5, striking at the other side. These moves are also hard to find where you look. Your eyes are drawn to one side of the board, but the move is on the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bishop D4, nice. Trapping everything, 32-33, round 10. Keep moving.
Christopher keeping that 1-point lead, but Ray's so methodical, both of them clean.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, Gary plays the winner. That's right.
Gary plays the winner out here in puzzle battle. Right.
Bishop A6, that's one of those moves. Oh, Queen G3, beautiful.
Bishop H3. Hey, found it. There it is. Very nice. It seems impossible to beat Ray. I mean, hey, man. I mean, it hasn't been done yet. It hasn't been done. So, I mean, until it happens.
It hasn't been
right
done,
now.
And at the way this is going, it might never be done.
It hasn't been done
Even
yet.
when Ray is 70, he'll be winning the Battle War Championship. By then, you won't have to move your mouse. It'll just be telepathic.
Right. Telepathic. Just put it on your brain here or there. Imagine that. That's going to be nuts. Absolutely insane.
Oh, my God. That's a tricky one. And Christopher got it so fast. They're moving in lockstep here. Bishop C4.
All right. 46-46 with under 30 seconds to go here. Looking good.
Wow, 48 for Christopher. He's building
Very
up
good,
another
Chris.
potential 50-point run.
Ooh, come on, big Chris.
Ray ties it at 48. Can Christopher get 49? He does.
All greens. All greens.
It's Rook before. And Christopher's going to have 50.
Oh, my goodness. 50
Ray's
piece, Chris.
49. Can Ray get 50?
Clean 50 greens. 51.
Oh,
My goodness.
Christopher with another 50-point run. But again, it's only a 1-point victory. And Ray hits 50 yet again.
That hurts, man. I got 51. I'm flexing. I'm feeling good about life, and it still does not put a dent in the score.
Absolutely unbelievable. The level of solving is so high. The speed. Christopher builds up his average, but with 5 runs to go, it is slipping away from Mr. Yu.
Definitely.
And this time, Christopher the one solving, and Ray gets started. He just gave him a head start.
Oh, wow. Troll, what a troll. You know what, Ray? You know what? He can do what he wants.
As someone in the chat says, Ray does seem disappointed when he gets 50. Unless I think 53 is his target.
Yeah, definitely. He also he got mad at a puzzle. The one puzzle when he did 50 or something. There was an in-game puzzle. I'm sure he was pretty mad about, which makes sense because it's an in-game puzzle. Takes mate. Beautiful. Looking good. 2 minutes.
Indeed. Perfection for both of them so far. Bishop G1.
All greens. Ray has yet to reach 54. Yeah, you know what? Hey, right. Not in this and today. In fact, his high the entire time here was 59.
28, 29, 29, 29. Moving very, very closely here.
Got 3, check,
Mate.
and takes. Beautiful mate.
Boom, boom. Queen B7. Very nice. Very nice.
Very
Christopher.
Nice. Check.
Boom.
There we go,
Bishop
Chris.
takes that one. That was
35.
such a hard move to see. Oh,
Find
because
it
Rook takes
there.
up one you're pinned. So I guess I didn't see that it was pinned. I was wondering why it wasn't just checkmate. I assumed there was something I was missing.
Good job here for Christopher, keeping a
Very
nice
good.
pace.
He's going to have 40 with
Keeping
over
a
a minute
nice
left and a
pace.
perfect record.
Yeah, he really picked it up. That break
Wow.
helped, I think.
Beautiful puzzle there with Bishop D4.
Oh, nice.
And Ray, quite a bit behind, but he gets to 42 and he's still clean at 41. Here goes Ray in the 40s. A sight to behold.
Check. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Ray in the
44 for
40s is
Christopher.
very scary. It's a whole nother level. It's like it switches gears on like a car when you shift gears and you
Yep.
go to the next level. That's what Ray does
Look
in
at
the 40s.
Look at that speed. But Christopher, nothing to steal that either.
Ooh.
They're both at 46.
Spink, spink.
Rook A3, Queen F6. Now, what's the move now?
What
I
the
think it's
heck is this?
what? Well, Queen F3, and you can't stop the pawn.
Oh, wow. He was outside the box. Insane.
Wow. And
Yeah,
Ray
he's
jumps
outside
out
the
at
box.
top. Wow, you have to under
Okay,
promote.
B3.
Woo!
Under promotion outside the box.
What is he doing? How is he doing this? Oh my God, look at that
G4,
position.
bishop 5.
No, there's just no way. You cannot compete with this.
Bishop at fate.
I want to show that
Oh, it's
puzzle.
bishop 5. What? How is this?
51 and
What
counting.
on earth? Oh my goodness.
I need to
that
show
was
that
gross.
puzzle. 52. Oh, my lands.
Oh, my
53.
goodness.
Boom. Oh
This is-
my goodness.
Phenomenal. That was probably the best run I've ever seen because of the puzzles that were in there.
That was absolutely beautiful, man. I lost that. I should have kept an eye on which number puzzle that was. I'm looking for it. That beautiful endgame puzzle.
It was amazing. He
Man,
sacked
I
all them
lost it.
pieces and then queened and then skewered and got the
And
queen
then
back.
skewered
Josh
in the
wasted.
end.
Yeah, the skewer in the end.
Incredible. I guess it'll have to wait. I
Unbelievable.
can't find it.
1, 2, 3, 4. But that was a nasty combination.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess I can show another one really fast. Or actually, let's wait until the next one. Let's let them battle. I don't want to hold them up.
Okay.
We'll let them battle. We'll analyze
them
something
battle.
in the next one.
That was nuts, guys.
Long story short, that was an absolutely brilliant position that Ray got in about 2 seconds. That was the impressive thing about it.
Epic. Yeah, that was the impressive thing. Here we are in the next.
Here's the thing. It's not my fault that I can't find it. Ray just gets so many right that it's like a sea of green. There's
I
no way
don't
to
know.
distinguish. Like he never gets any wrong. So how are you supposed to find a puzzle and all that? 50
That's
puzzles
right.
that he gets right.
That's exactly right. It's really hard to find it. And you can't find it. So we just, you know what, Ray, whatever. Great job.
Sorry.
Thanks for the good puzzles.
Right. Another just monster performance by Ray, who keeps upping his average, and he's already over 50. He's the first person, I think, in this puzzle battle championship to average over 50. I don't think Jim is. Oh, and Ray with a strike, a very
Rare.
uncharacteristic mistake.
Wow. Very rare from Ray. You see he's a little rattled there. He's mad, angry
He
Ray.
slows down a little bit. He realizes that he can't have one of those 30-point performances. Not against Chris, who stays perfect.
He was not happy about that one. Ray with the mouse slip. Was that a mouse slip there? I was not able to see.
Probably.
It was a slip. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, 100%.
We'll take a
it
look
was
at that
mouse
one
slip.
in the end.
100%. Ray
No,
done
I
this.
actually think he got it wrong. I
Oh,
think it was
really?
a trickier problem than it appeared.
Cool. We'll take a look, guys.
Wow.
Fisher says, Ray, this is unacceptable.
He's catching up because Christopher has been stuck on a problem for now 15, 20 seconds here.
Actually,
He
what
gets
is
it
this
wrong.
one? Rook G2,
What?
G5? Rook G2, G5, King G6?
No, but then King H3 at the end. I think it's knight F. No. What? I don't see it either.
That's weird.
Oh, it is knight F5.
Okay.
Of course he sees
F5.
it. This one might just be Rook F5 and Queen D6. No, but then Queen takes C4. These are like incredibly hard, and Christopher gets.
I mean, right. Look at the 30s. Look at this. You know, this is the batch of puzzles you talk
Maybe
about. Where
C6.
like, I mean, they're easily close to 40 right now.
And Ray really doesn't want that second strike. He's
What
thinking,
the
and
heck
it
is this
C6.
one? Oh, it's just C6. Man. King D7. Not fun. That wasn't
And see,
a fun
that's
one.
the hallmark of a real puzzle battle champion. Ray literally tells himself he's not moving until he sees it. He thinks it's much more important to have only one strike, and it's worth 20 seconds. And I agree with that approach because watch what happens now. He can take risks. He can go incredibly fast, and he takes his time here again. This is an incredibly hard batch. Oh, and Ray misses. He blundered his queen there.
Oh, he missed it. Yeah, 38. Wow.
Queen D8.
Yikes, this is a terrible run, but I mean, it's not even like their fault. Like the puzzles, we saw this firsthand how gross these puzzles were. Look at that.
Yeah, and Ray
Rook
still
F2,
gets 40.
G2. Come on now, that was a 50. That was a 50 puzzle.
C7, 41.
What is
Still
this?
respectable.
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
Ray's going to win this one, even though he gets
It's
42,
hard.
43.
Oh my goodness. This was a bad batch of puzzles.
In
Hard batch.
Wow, and
43.
it
That
started
was a
from the
low
start.
ball. Dang.
And I'm going to show that first one Ray got wrong because it was like puzzle number 10. It was rated 1,000, but it was hard. It was tricky. So basically, it's this position.
Let's see this
and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a mouse lift for Ray. But to me, the initial temptation is to say, okay, I have a pin here. Let me just go rook e1 and win the bishop. But no, you don't win the bishop because after rook c7, bishop a6, black moves the other rook out of the pin and simultaneously hits the bishop. So what you need to do is something completely different, actually. Rook takes d7, but wait a second, black has luffed. What are we doing? Well, the point is not mate. The point is bishop e4. You fork the rook and you emerge up with a piece. That started it off, and you had a lot of tricky puzzles in that match.
Right. Yeah. Started off insane. That was like, and then you're talking about 1,000 rated puzzle.
Man.
1,000. Unbelievable.
And Ray wins another one by 4 points. He keeps tacking on to that lead. This is puzzle battle number 13. It's over Red Rover. And Christopher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This time it started.
Okay. Did he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, rough. Very rough. I mean, what else can you ask for, though? I mean, he had a great performance, doing the best that he can against a player like Ray. Ray's putting up crazy numbers. Christopher trying to follow, doing as best as he can. I mean, that's all he can do.
Yeah. My old coach, Gregory Kaidanov, he used to say, he liked saying, when we were analyzing games and there was a completely overwhelming position, he would just say in a Russian accent, domination. And this is what Ray is putting together here. It's just total domination. And Christopher with an early strike here. It's not going to help his cause.
Yeah, that's not going to help. Rough, though. Oh, good. They're speeding this thing. Absolutely, guys.
Boom, boom, boom. Still ahead, but with that one strike, going to make it so hard for him to move as fast as he would like.
Couple of 70s and he's back in the game. That's it. I know, right?
Just a couple. All you need, 80, 90. I mean, come on.
I mean, all you have to do is just break. It's just numbers, right?
And how hard can it be to get 7?
Just numbers. Just break it down, right?
I don't know why none of them have gotten it yet.
No one. Not even Ray has gotten 70 yet. Takes. Take.
All right.
Great showing, though, Christopher. I mean, he gave his best.
Still clean for Ray, 36.
Still clean.
Rook takes
Absolutely.
h3.
Ray should use iPad as well. I guess it's a handicap. Ray should use iPad. That'd be cool. See if he's slower. Check. Mate, beautiful.
40 and clean, and 1 over and 1 minute remaining. Queen f4. That's not an easy move.
Oh,
boom,
wow.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Queen f4 is great. In-game technique. Knight f3 and take. Was Knight h4 mating? Oh, it
Queen
wasn't.
C5 there.
Okay.
Oh no, it is Queen d4. My goodness. Christopher with a second strike.
Oh, we played
Wheels
Queen
coming up.
d1. Ooh.
Oh, and the king
Youngest
escapes the
queen
tricks.
there.
How did Ray do that? Knight c1, knight b3, and then king a4, I think. Wow.
Oof,
Ray might get
king
another
f4 to
big,
rook.
big performance here. 50 plus coming up. One order of 50, please.
Can I get a
Coffee
50,
on the
please?
side.
Yeah, and a coffee with a side of a 50.
Hash browns and 50s.
With a 50. Thank you. Hash browns and 50. Thank you.
Right, 49 and no strikes. Unbelievable. Queen h3. My gosh, there comes 50. He's not stopping there. He's got 10 seconds to work with.
Beautiful mate there. I've seen that one
Rook
yesterday.
f8, queen e4. I think, or queen g7. 51. My gosh. Oh my God, is he gonna get 52? Oh, not quite. My lands. There's just nothing to talk about this
51.
time. And I do want to show one of them that I got trapped, and Christopher also fell into the trap. And it's a smothered mate problem, but a much trickier one than just the classic pattern. But basically here, you notice the ingredients and you say, I have to give one of these checks. Which one do I give? Well, I thought it was queen c5, because after king h1, knight f2, white's going to take on f2, and I thought this is checkmate, right? No, it's not. I'd forgotten about that bishop on h6. So easy to do. The correct idea is queen d4. Then after knight f2, no, you don't go queen d1. The queen's controlling that. But how hard is it to see that corner square, Canty? These corner moves so hard to see.
That's right.
Ray, except for Ray, presents no problem to him. He rifled through this one on his way to another 50-plus point battle.
50 piece, and it puts him way high there in the standings, as you see, averaging still 50 with 2 rounds to go. This one's in the bag for Ray.
No, it is another 5-point lead, another 5-point win. Yeah, his lead is probably about 35, 40. Yeah, Christopher just needs 100. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's just 200-point runs, which, is funny. And probably it's going to happen one day. Maybe not 100, but maybe like 75, especially with the kids coming up these days and
right
technology, faster doing this stuff. Who knows?
Okay.
Check.
What
Takes
happen on here?
all the easy ones.
Indeed. And we are being set up for yet another epic Ray versus Jimis final.
Yeah, Ray versus Jimis. A round 2 here. Jimis is looking for revenge. Jimis is looking for revenge. What was Jimis' high today?
Yeah, Jimis's high was, I think, 54, I want to say.
Which was Ray's. I think Ray hit 54, right?
Ray actually
hit 55.
He's hitting 50.
The first one?
Jimis had 55, that's right.
Jimis had 55, okay. And Ray, the first round today, had 55, I think. So, yeah, they're like, hey.
I think it was Jimis who had 55 in the first
one.
one.
Jimis had 55. Gross. We'll see. We're going to see, guys. This is going to be a battle. A battle.
But I think that Jimis, the one thing that might bring him down is that he's been a little bit less consistent. And with Ray, you absolutely can't get anything really below 45. I think Jimis had 1 or 2 of those.
That's a good point there. That's a very good point. Very good point.
But it won't be easy for Ray, and Jimis knows what he has to do.
Absolutely. Yeah,
so far, both of them perfect.
Epic. 38, 39, right? All greens, and a minute and a half left, just under, actually. Thank you.
Both of them with 40, both of them all perfect.
Nice.
Still perfect. Wow, King H8 and D4. Crazy. Huh.
Take those.
Insane. Will they be perfect all the way through?
Right. Have we seen that one yet? I don't think we've seen that one.
I don't think we have. That's incredibly rare. I don't know if it's ever happened. But
both
right
players
now,
perfect.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Christopher gets that one too. Ray got it
in a round.
Second.
Ooh.
Queen G2.
Whoa, here go the weird in-game ones. Here we go.
47, still perfect.
Pick off
30
the
seconds
queen.
remaining. Ray gets a strike.
Oh,
Christopher got a strike too.
Same one.
Christopher gets 2 strikes. 8th.
47, 48.
Now Ray with a second strike. F5 and a mate. And
we're nice. F5 and mark H5. Great. Queen H4. Rook takes H4.
Oh my God.
What is this one? This is weird.
48 for Christopher. 51 again.
51. Ray's move.
Incredible.
Check.
Ray only because of the clock. Didn't manage to get 52.
Wow.
What is there to say? What a performance, and the final run, the final rush. What am I saying? The final battle. There's so many different words to describe various, there's a individual puzzle, there's a match, there's a battle, there's a rush, there's a run, there's a score, there's a strike, lots of terminology. And the final one, I'll just avoid that entirely.
There we go. Final one. Let's get something huge here, Chris. Let's just get like a 60. Just go out with a bang.
51.
Let's go out with a bang. Right, Ray is in the way to 51 exactly.
Yeah, Ray can get 3. That's it.
Go get some lunch.
Incredible. Okay. Queen H7.
Beautiful. 16s. Yeah, all green. This went quick. I know it goes quick, right? And it's so quick because there's so many puzzles. It's so fun. All right. The experience here, you see them battling it out. Very fast. Last one here, though. I mean, nothing but good showing, nothing but good things to say about Chris.
Absolutely. No, and he gets a strike here, but 46.6 average. And again, that doesn't even really tell the whole story. If he didn't have that 30-point run, that's really what ended his chances, I think. Although Ray, of course, even without it, would have had a pretty dominant lead.
Dominant run, guys. Dominant run from Ray again as he's going to the finals. It looks like again
Indeed.
to the finals. Gonna have an epic matchup here. He takes Rick D8. Beautiful.
Indeed. And Ray is going to get 40. Christopher, in order to win, now needs 88.
88.
And, I mean, he needs Ray to stop solving correctly first. So now he needs 91. And like Jimis, Ray is not going to end with a whimper. He's going to end with a 50. He's perfect with 42 with a minute and 10. Are you kidding me?
Minute and 10, not looking like any signs of slowing down. Up a few here. Phenomenal performance here.
Queen takes B7. No, it's a fork in the end. Christopher with 2 strikes.
Double rooks, spam, check, take
And
those.
the iPad's king. Well, he is the iPad king. He's also the iPad kid, and his run comes to an end. But as we said, he will hold his head up high. An incredible performance in this year's Puzzle Battle World Championship for Chris. And look at Ray. He's got 49 with 40 seconds left. This
Ray.
is illegal. There's
Exactly. I say it all the time. We need to check him for like performance enhancing substances. This man, Ray is doing things that nobody else ever
50.
can do.
Christopher striking out there. Ray with 51. He is a runaway train.
Yeah, that's beautiful. What is this one? Check. What on earth is this? 97 first? No, huh?
Ray going for perfection here. He is not satisfied. He wants that 53 to end.
It was 97.
94.
That's crazy. Jeez.
No, Queen D7. No, Queen D7 is not right, but it doesn't matter. It's a moot point. Ray ends with a score of 52. He ends with an average of over 50 for the first time in this year's World Championship. Unbelievable. And Jimis has his work cut out for him. We are down to, for the 3rd year in a row, I believe, Ray against Jimis, a match as epic as, I don't know, name a famous rivalry. This is becoming one.
Right. Absolutely. Gary Kasparov and Karpov type, right? In a way.
Absolutely.
Of course. But at the same time here, guys, this is going to be the championship, the big dogs. They came all the way. They went through all the other puzzle battles just to get to this moment. You got Big Ray and Have a Nice Day versus Jimis, the man, the myth, the legend himself, right? Oh, man, it's going to be epic, guys.
It is, and we will take a small break. We might have the players for an interview, or if not, then we will go straight into the final. One way or another, you certainly want to stick around because the biggest fun is yet to come. You're watching the Puzzle Battle World Championship. The finals are right on the other side of this break. We will be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is going to be a real-time breakdown of Danny Wrench's games all time on chess.com.
That's cool. Oh! In the last month, I am playing 83.12.
I'm less accurate than them in every stage.
Yeah.
Man, that stings a little
You
bit.
should
Okay.
do the more game review.
Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, so
Tuesday sucks. I gotta stop playing chess on Tuesday. Oh, it's because it's Title Tuesday.
Look how many blunders there were back in December 2020. And now December 2021, 1,600. Don't look at this number. look at this number. Best.
Let's go to tactics. Mates. I'll probably need to work on these ones. Yep.
Every single rook fork that has presented itself to me, I have found. No one has a higher percentage of rook forks than I do. Yes, correct.
These are literally the knight forks that you missed.
I missed knight d6.
You saw it just now.
What the is wrong with me?
I could have done here and then taken this pawn, and I'm winning because my pawns get held together. That's probably the coolest part about this feature.
Like these positions against Hess? Rook there for rook e2! And he blunders mid and one! Oh my goodness! I'm awful!
Back to the Puzzle Battle World Championship, and then there were two. It is time for the finals, an epic showdown for the third year in a row between Ray Robson and Dimitrios Laudopoulos, also known as Jimis. They have both put together an absolutely legendary performance, especially Ray. Canty, I know it's so weird to say this given how incredibly Jimis has performed, but he's going to have to step it up even further if he is to have a chance against Ray in the finals. And
you just have to step it up when you play Ray, guys. That's really what it is. You literally just have to step it up when you play Ray. That's it. There's no other way to put it.
No, there isn't. And Ray, 50s, 52, 53. It's another day in the office for him. He's disappointed unless he gets 53 or higher. That basically tells you all that you need to know. But that's the scintillating thing about having 15 battles. Over the course of 15 battles, anything can happen. And, you know, what Jimis needs is one of those runs where Ray gets 35, 40. He needs one or two of those, and then he needs those to end up with 50 or 51.
Absolutely. I think, Jimis needs to have, 54s, 55s, to be honest here. Ray's going to do it. I'm pretty sure Ray is going to do it. I think he's going to do it here. This is the finals. This is where you see the next level, right? When we talk about you, Danya, me and Daniel, we was like, yeah, he got that Russian button that like only Russians have. So you can push the Russian button and you go to work. I think they need to both push their respective Russian buttons if they have them.
They do.
And they need to work. This has to be it. The finals.
Absolutely. Good start so far for both of them. Clean. And we are not going to see a lot of mistakes before there's a 3 at the very least in the 10 stage hit.
Absolutely. 16 is looking nice. Yeah, 18, 19. Cool, looking good. Okay. All right.
All right. 23. And again, you can see Ray, he's shooting for 25 in a minute. He's not shooting for 30. He's shooting to get all of them correct. Slow and steady wins the race, literally.
Yeah, it's not as fast as I was expecting, but they understand it's the finals. You can't, have the errors. Any other ones like you can, especially with Ray.
And Jimis taking a pause here on this one. Both of them are. Bishop takes g5 simply. And there goes Ray. This one takes,
rook takes. Good.
Mate. Both of them perfect thus far with 32. And you need to be perfect 41. All the way up until 40 here.
32, 32, 33, 33. Beautiful.
And both of them so perfect here. 36 to 35. It's so close. Rook c8. That is hard to see. Look at that combination for Ray.
That was
FG,
nasty.
Queen h3, Queen f3. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep, there it is. Queen
What is
h3,
this
Queen
one?
f3. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's the same. Ray just did that one.
40, still perfect. Jimis, can he get 40? Can he find Queen d7? He does.
Bishop h3, great.
40, 40.
Check, and mate. Beautiful for Ray. 41.
Ray rumbles through the 40s. He's already at 42 with a minute left.
Bishop f4 is tempting. There it is. He got it. It's bishop f4.
I think it's bishop f5. 43. Tough problem there.
Oh, yeah. Bishop f5 in the end. Gross.
Jimis, is he going to get it? He's taking his time. He does.
Ooh.
My lands.
What is it? 44 to 43. Down one.
6. This is insane. 46 for Ray. That took him about a millisecond.
All greens.
All greens. Can he keep it up? He does with 47. Now he can take the risk. Now he can go fast. 48. What is this one?
Check, mate. Ooh, got him.
Jimis gets the first one wrong. 46. He was perfect up until 46, and he's got 47. Ray gets a strike. Ray up to 49. Can Ray manage 50? This is close. Jimis up to 49. It's all tied.
It is tied.
Ray hits 50.
50.
Jimis hit 50. 50.
Oh my goodness.
God, it's 50.
This is what they did last year.
For the first one, my lands. What a start.
That's what they did last year. 50s. Average. already.
That's what the finals are going to look like. Oh, my lands.
This is the finals. Welcome to the finals, Chad. Welcome to the finals.
There's nothing to analyze. They got literally everything right up until they were in severe time pressure. That's insane.
50-50. Literally.
What a start. And if you look at some of those exercises, this is absolutely epic. And for Ray, once again, he wants that sweet spot for him is 52. If he can get that average up to around 52, I think he's going to be in good shape. But Jimis, he has been on a roll today and crushed MVL. Let's not forget that either. Beating MVL and Hikaru to make it to the finals, not the easiest path, I have to say.
Ever, right? Jimis is not playing. I think Jimis is also tired of losing. I'm tired of being number 2. I'm tired of losing to you for the last 2 years. We need to make something change here. And if I'm the guy to do it, let's do it right now.
Speaking of, Ray just got one wrong. He mouse slipped.
Uh-oh. And look at Ray frustrated there.
Yeah.
You can tell he's definitely
not
frustrated.
The kind of start he wanted to get off to. And he has to slow down now. Jimis, on the other hand, still perfect at 22.
Uh-oh. Very problematic.
This is what makes Ray so difficult to play. He never tilts. He manages to keep his composure, and he rarely has 2 strikes until he reaches the mid 40s.
100%.
Keep it up.
No tilt.
Boom, boom, boom. Queen F7. Ray up to 30 here.
Yeah, we don't see Ray tilt, which is good. You have to know how to handle that.
You do. He's catching up.
32-33.
E4. Wow, tough move. Both of them see it instantly.
Takes queen takes F6. Oh, he takes on F3. My goodness.
What is the move now, though? Queen G5. My God.
Queen G5?
Are you kidding me?
What?
That's such a tricky backward check and then taking on G3 and F4. Ray, he knows that he can't get a second strike. Oh, and that's what he does, right? He slows it down until he sees it. And then he rifles through the easier ones.
Laser focus.
40 for Jimis and still perfect. This is a big opportunity for him. Ray's slower than usual here. And he's got a strike.
We know Ray finds these. 39-42.
40. Jimis still perfect at 43. Still perfect. He gets 44. Yes, he does.
Takes.
Crazy run for Jimis.
Wow, that was a nasty one.
Boom, boom, boom. 45. Jimis pressing on that gas pedal. 46 and perfect.
Sheesh, come on, Jimis.
47.
Swinging.
These are just like, he's solving these at the same speed people solved the first 20. This is crazy. Can he get 48? He does. 48.
Takes on F5. Queen E3.
This might be the largest deficit Ray has faced in a long time. 49 is still perfect.
Ever. Jimis is working. Jimis.
Can he get 51?
This is the final.
Does.
Wow.
Ray with
30 seconds, bro. What on earth? Jimis brought the big dog work today.
This is insane. He's got 52 and he's perfect. He's got 52 and he's perfect. Can he get 53? He does. Oh my God.
He is hurting. Wow. I ain't never seen this before. Ray needs to stretch. You need to stretch. Call a manager. Bounce back. What is going on? Jimis.
48 for Ray.
Oh, we get him wrong.
Can he get 55? No. And Ray not managing to get 49.
Look at oh my goodness. That's the upset of the century right there. Whoa. We got 13 rounds left, but that was huge.
Oh my God. That was insane. And I just want to show one of the problems that Ray got wrong. He got a mouse slip to get the first strike, but then I want to show the second strike just to give you a sense of what Jimis was solving. This is toward the end, 2600 rated problem. Jimis solved this like it was a maiden one. Unbelievable. So it's this position, right? A lot going on. These chaotic positions are really hard to get. Here's the point. You want to take this knight, but not just because that knight is such a good piece. It's in order to open up the pathway for the queen. That can be hard to see. After king d8, another check, and white's attack is devastating. The puzzle ends here, but after king d7, the most accurate move is to swing that knight into d5, threatening all sorts of mate, and black can resign. White's king is safe here.
That's crazy.
Wow. What a puzzle, what a run. Jimis, that is exactly what he needed. And this is the first time that Ray has faced a deficit of any sort, I believe, in his entire Puzzle Battle World Championship. I'm not sure if he did against Jeffrey, but if he did, it was a lot smaller than this.
That's huge.
Fasten. 54 for Jimis.
Bro, Jimis just went off. And it's like, you know, like the bad guy or the bully when he gets hit and then he touches his lip and realizes, oh, I'm bleeding. I can bleed too. Right. It's now gotten real here for Ray.
It has. Ray needs a big one. Ray needs one of those performances. He needs a 54, 55. And he can't let this drag on too long, because before you know it, 10 puzzle battles have gone and you don't have much of a chance anymore. So I'm sure he won't overreact, but he needs to get this back quick.
Absolutely. He needs to bounce back fast, because that was a huge hit from Jimis. 54 was nuts. If he continues this could be, we'll have a new champion if Ray's not able to bounce back from that. But Ray, it's Ray. It's only one round, guys. It's only one round.
Ray is Ray. Both of them perfect so far with 23.
So far, so good.
Okay. Queen F7, boom.
27s.
2, 30, as if it's nothing. Both of them perfect, 30 in a minute. This batch is a little more manageable, so you're going to see them going faster.
All right, not bad. Let's look at this breakthrough puzzle. Is it
Ray
E4?
got another one wrong. He got a strike.
G4. Uh-oh. He might be a little bit, shaky here. Palms is sweating. Knees weak.
Absolutely. Jim is still perfect. Incredible.
No, but he is slipping a little bit. We are seeing a little bit of a shaken Ray.
H4 is such a hard move, and Jimis gets it. Now the problems have suddenly become a lot more difficult. GF is the first move. What's the second move? And Jimis gets the strike too.
Man,
Ray cannot afford a second strike.
He cannot here. Like
35,
this could get
35.
bad. And the opening. This is for third round.
36, 35. This is a little bit slower. 37. Jimis gets one quickly. Can they get to 40 in a minute? Bishop takes C6,
Beautiful.
I think. Boom. And just take everything. 40.
Oh, there it is.
And Ray hits 40. 41.
Yeah, this one there, a little bit slower here. A little bit slower in this round. They got a little bit harder, obviously. Check, takes. One done. Queen H8. Oh, Bishop G5. Beautiful.
No, it's 94. Queen C3. My God. And Ray gets a second strike. Jimis
my goodness.
To put pressure, 45. And look at a quick 46.
It's not clicking. Look at Ray. He is distraught. He hates it. You see his face there.
Yeah, he's
right
flustered.
over his face. He's flustered there.
Oh, Jimis got another one wrong. He mouse slipped at the end. But no, he's going to have 48. He's going to have a chance to get 50.
That helps Ray get bounced back, though, with the two-piece. He's like, you got two wrong as well? Cool.
Boom. Oh,
I'm good.
A4 is such a tricky move. 47. Jim is struggling on this one. Can Ray tie it? No, 48. Can Ray get 48? He does. And Ray averts disaster at the very last second, getting 48.
Man, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. And look at Ray. Ray is heated, man. A lot of emotion out of Ray this round in this final. He's heated.
And one of the hard ones that Jim has actually struggled with, which I want to show really quickly, and this is one that maybe prevented him from getting 50. It's this one. So you start by opening up the G file, and now I think Jim has took on G7 here, which is very tempting, but it doesn't actually work. You actually just want to go Queen F4, and after Queen F6, take C7, and you have a fork, and you simply take the extra piece. What's so hard about some of these puzzle battle problems is you have to decide, do I go for mate or do I go for the material advantage? Making that decision in the snap of a finger is never easy, but that's why these guys are in the final and nobody else. Jimis keeps his lead.
Keeps his lead. That's hefty right there. I mean, that's points, especially with these guys out there. They're evenly, I mean, they are like evenly matched in a way, but hey, here, that's huge. When you have players that aren't too far away from each other, if this lead continues, it's hard to break from this lead, as we've even seen in the last round with Jimis and Hikaru.
Yeah, especially if you keep looking at the number and the number keeps growing, you get more and more flustered. And right now for Ray, it's a situation where he knows he can't afford another, 6-7 point deficit.
Yeah, I can't afford it
in a single puzzle battle. So the onus is definitely on him. Let's see what happens. The next couple are absolutely pivotal.
Especially going into break. Going into the break, get that little break, bounce back, and we'll see what the score is after. Jimmy had a 1 hour rest. They actually, that 1 hour rest. Oh, he's right. That actually is correct. Ray didn't have that. No, he kind of did, though. He had it in the first, but yeah, that little break, maybe that is something there, actually, chat.
Boom, 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 boom.
Rook takes E2? No. Oh, it was. Okay.
Knight h6, queen g8, knight f7. And Ray with a bit of a lead here. Ray going fast, sensing the moment.
Nice little smother. H6. Take those. Weak queen. These are the easy ones, chat. Usually. Up into the
Knight f4,
40s.
queen g2. Ray keeping his 3-point lead here, but Jim is still perfect. That's the important part.
Looking good. Ray rolling this round. Absolutely. He's rolling.
Jim is
Feeling
with a
better.
strike.
Oh, that's big for Ray.
First time I think here that Jim has a strike before Ray, and this is Ray's opportunity here to press on the gas pedal.
Absolutely. He needs to help. Oh, you lost a pawn, basically. You lost a piece here in the game. We now convert, in fact, is what we're looking to do now.
Boom, 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 boom. That's a tricky one. That's going to take Jim some time. Or is it? I don't know if it is. Oh, he gets another one wrong. He put the wrong rook on the third rank.
Oh, he chose rook E3.
This is very
look at, he was frustrated. Did you see the little jerk there?
Yeah.
The body jerk.
Very, very dangerous for Jim as he has to get to 45 or so. And he cannot make a single other mistake. And he's getting some tricky positions.
Right.
He's taking a lot of time on this one. Ray pressing that gas pedal down. He's at 43. Jimis gets that right. Averts disaster for now. But it's catastrophic if he gets below 40. Not only will his lead be erased, but Ray will jump on top.
No, 44 to 38. It's here under a minute, and this lead can extend,
45.
especially with all green for Ray.
39. Jim is so far staying afloat with 40, 41. Big time solving here. 47. Will Ray get to 50?
The 50 piece?
He needs a 50 here. He needs it.
47. 48.
49. Wow, Ray knew that one. 50. He gets 50. 53 would be ideal for Ray.
Wow.
Jimis, though, at 44, he's still alive with 45. But Ray, this is exactly what he needed.
Oh, man, look at Ray. Run the number up. Run it up,
52,
he said.
Erasing Jimis's lead and actually tacking on a point of his own.
Look at the fist pump, Kobe.
Oh, man, He is feeling it. And where did Jimis go wrong? I just want to show that one problem which caused the second strike. The first strike, I think, was just sort of a freak mouse slip, but it's that second strike which always kills you because it forces you to slow down. It's this problem. Just go to the analysis here. King H1, queen takes E1. Okay, this is all easy. These are just straightforward checks. But in this position, Jimis, is it rook E3 or is it rook D3? We talk about these scenarios. They are the hardest. Which rook do I put on the square? A problem with rook E3 is that the king actually just goes up to G4. No, you want rook D3, then the other rook to E4, the final rook to D5, and a ladder wins the queen. Easy to miss. And Jimis, not a bad score overall, but it ain't gonna cut it against Mr. Robson.
100%. You can say that twice. Everything nice. At 100%, it will not cut it against Ray. It will not.
All right. Well, let's see how this is going to go. This, to me, this right here is the most important puzzle battle of the match so far. Who can get that momentum? Can Jimis reclaim the lead, or will he tilt and will Ray start extending his own lead?
Absolutely. This is right here. This is the moment of truth here. We have no idea what can happen. It is literally in a way a coin flip on his Jimis. Could Jimis, maybe till here. Maybe he moves too fast and gets something wrong early on. Sometimes you're too amped up, or maybe okay, I got to bounce back. Well, it's not even amped up, but you're motivated, you're feeling good, but you are moving it a little bit too fast, which causes you to make that mistake, which we've seen from Jimis.
Mm-hmm.
Takes. Check, mate. Easy ones.
That's a pawn endgame, which is winning.
All easy. We hope for all greens. They hope for all greens here all the way up into the 50s.
Legal's mate there.
Beautiful. What is this? Check and check again. Check again. Check. Mate. Easy. 25-24, 2 minutes. Looking good. Round 5, guys. This is flying by. The final is flying by. I'll take on A6, queen 4.
Okay, so far so good for both of them. So far so good for both of them.
C6 anyway. Yeah, that was a beautiful technique.
Queen C6, nice move. What's the final move there for Ray? Oh, he takes the rook on E8. He's got a little bit of a lead. Jim is stuck on that one. Jimis gets a strike.
Oh my goodness, strike.
This is dangerous, very dangerous. Ray's
what
got
is he doing?
38.
You can't do that. You can't do that, big fella. He's slipping. He is slipping.
Well, I spoke too soon. Ray doesn't have 38 yet. Now he has 38.
Okay.
39. And building up to 40 with well over a minute remaining. And Jimis with a second strike.
Oh
he's
man,
tilted.
Jimis he's tilted.
He's
It is
in trouble.
not
He's
looking
in
good.
big trouble.
Let's check the body language there. No movement, nothing from Jimis after the second strike.
He knows he has to stay focused. He cannot afford to get another strike. Ray's got a 4-point lead here in this battle, and he's got a clean record, still a clean record. That's going to allow Ray to move a lot faster when push comes to shove.
40-44, under a minute here. 2 strikes for Jimis. They only get harder. What is he on? He's on that one.
Jimis at 42, respectable with 30 seconds left. Ray really quickly, look at that, 40. He needs another 53 here.
All green
49,
too, man.
my
That's hard to compete
goodness.
with. Jeez, Ray.
Oh, my lands. There's 50,
Man.
20 seconds left. Can he get to 52 or 53?
All green.
He gets to
My
51.
goodness.
He gets to 52. Jimis with a third strike.
What a
Big
show.
trouble here.
Sheesh.
53. Oh, my
All
goodness. He's
green.
going to go 54.
Big Ray.
Oh,
and
my
have
God.
a
He's going to
nice
get
day.
55.
Wow. Put caps on my
he
name.
almost made 55. He gets a 10-point lead.
54.
And not a single strike.
And
This
a
might be the
10-point
most
lead.
insane attempt I've ever seen.
That was a
I
real
want to
hard
show
flex.
the one that started it all for Jimis. Where did he start going wrong? How can you even compete against this level of brutality? Okay, so it was this one. I don't know what Jimis did. Maybe he gave the wrong discovery. The move is bishop c6 check. You sack the queen. Now it's not mate yet, bishop b7, but now you take on b7 and the quiet move. Take a7.
A7.
And then rook a8 is mate. Black doesn't have, well, black has a spite check, but it's not going to help.
Beautiful
God.
combo. Man,
Crazy.
oh man. Wow, that was amazing. That was all right. I mean, Ray just went into Zen mode. He pushed that button and he went into a mode and came out
Yes,
on the other
sir, he
side
did.
of 10.
And Jimis needs this break because right now he is bleeding.
Oof.
He is bleeding. This is round 6. 2 more battles until we take our halftime break. You're watching the Puzzle Battle World Championship Finals right now. Ray and Jimis duking it out. And Ray, he's opened up an 11-point lead. For Ray, that's huge.
Yeah, he's like, you don't like me when I'm angry.
Jimis is really tilted. He just got a strike on number 6.
My goodness, that hurts, guys. You hate to see it
Mouse
here.
slipping.
You hate to see it. It's not looking good.
In Puzzle Battle, tilt doesn't just mean you're getting them wrong. It can also mean mouse slips. Your mouse movement becomes less accurate when you're frustrated. That's true in Blitz as well.
That's a very good point there, Daniel. People don't talk about that. The mouse movement actually and the tilting, that's actually a very like professional tip there. No, that actually is correct. Because you tilting, people just think you are losing the games and doing other stuff. But the
No,
mouse,
you're also just, I don't care. I'm just going to make some move. Right?
yeah, you're actually right. Definitely right about that. Good point. Yeah, we can't be seeing that from Jimis.
He's avoided a second strike. He needs to get to 30 here. Ray with a 4-point lead again. And we know how that ends. It ends with Ray getting 55.
Yeah, 55 this time.
Jimis going real fast here in this stretch. This is good.
Doing good. 31, keeping pace, but still got that one.
Pace. Ray, though, 36 and a clean record. Ray has not made a mistake in about 85 problems.
You're right. Oh, my goodness. Think about that, guys. 54 and then 36, 38 clean now?
And he gets to 40 again with a minute and a half. Oh, and Ray avoids the trap there, takes with the right piece.
So he did
That's going to be a tough one for
40.
Jimis.
41.
I'm worried that Jimis might go a bishop takes e5 there. Let's see.
This is 96 puzzles right correct in a row.
Oh, and he got it.
97.
Jimis
Big.
44 for Ray and a clean record. And over a minute left. This is massive. Jimis, though, look at him. Still one strike and still at 42. Keeping pace.
Takes 42. He did keep the pace there. 99 puzzles 85. In a row.
Can you get to 100? Yes.
Let's see what he'll do. He did
Still clean.
100 puzzles in a row.
Unbelievable.
100.
Clean. Ray is on a different level right now. Look at the speed.
This is the gross.
Can he get up to 49 and clean? Can he get twice in a row 50 with no strikes? That might be a record.
That is a record.
Second strike.
Can you do 100 in a row of anything correctly? Anything, maybe breathing.
Oh, we jinxed him.
Right. I mean, 100 though. He just set a record. I think he just set a record.
He definitely did.
Had to.
No question about it.
That was 100 plus puzzles.
Ray at 49. Jimis at 46. Ray now hits 50 again, but Jimis, can he get this one? This is such a tricky puzzle. Ray, 51. And Jimis is stuck on the same spot where Ray was. We'll have to take a look at this afterward.
Right, it's too many checks,
Jimis
man.
gets the strike. 53 again.
Dang.
Unbelievable.
With 3 seconds on the clock, too.
Oh my God.
Dog, Ray, big Ray, and have a nice day. Fist bump, let's go. He hype.
Smashing through this puzzle battle final after that initial deficit. Let's take a look at that problem, which both of them got wrong. Let's see what the actual move was. The first moves were pretty straightforward. First, you have to sack the rook for that bishop, get the king out in the open. Then you give this check, you give that check. And here, I think, everybody missed. Queen takes c8 check. You have to actually take the rook.
Oh my
check.
goodness.
King f6, queen f8, and then you come around and take that rook on f2. But I
guess
think
we missed his check.
Well, it's so easy to be tempted with this move, but no, the king just hides. Yeah, sometimes these kinds of moves fall out of the field of vision of the players.
Man, wow.
In any case, both of them got that one wrong, but Jimis had 2 strikes before that, and Ray had 0. That was the difference. Ray with another monster performance. He's running away with this thing.
From a monster. The last 3 performances were 52, 54, 53 from Ray.
This is absurd. Absurdistan.
Almost in order. 52, 54, 53. Let's see.
And if he gets one more of those 8 or 9 point leads, I mean, it might be over. Jimis needs to turn this around right now.
Yeah, there is no question.
I mean, Ray's doing better than he did in the last match, which is saying a lot.
Yeah. He did 50.8 right now, too. 50.8. Nice average. Ray gonna get a 57 here. That would be bananas. We'll see. It's very capable. They both are
right now. Jimis doing this one really, really fast. Ray taking a little bit more time. Quick takes d2 there. Jimis 25.
Amazing. Takes.
Just kind of sit back and watch the mastery. Jimis gets 30 in 1 minute. Impressive.
Very impressive here. 30 in a minute. But Ray is right behind him. Not let him too far away.
Bishop f7. Boom. Made in 1. Boom. Jimis going so quickly, and he's clean right now.
There he is. He's like, I got to step it up. He understands. Okay, what is this one? There's a king. He makes you find king too. Beautiful. Oh, he got one wrong.
And Ray pausing on that one, I think. Oh, and he gets it right. He's like, I'm not getting any strikes until I'm at 50 minimum. Jimis at 40, Ray at 40.
Check. Okay, white to move here. D6 is interesting, but that's probably not it. Yeah.
Boom, 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 mate.
Check. Rook left. Good.
Oh, Ray knew that one. 43. Ray's at 44. This is an end game that Jimis got quickly. Boom, boom, boom. 45. 46. Both of them. My God, this is an amazing run. Oh, and Ray gets a strike.
Okay, so that keeps Jimis in the game here.
Indeed, Ray at 47. There's a second one for Jimis.
Yikes, that is not good. Ray has been doing 50s.
He's going to get a 50 here.
Take. Ooh, rook takes c3. Gross. Queen a2, that's good.
95, I think, in Ray's position. He finds it. 49. He sees everything. What is this? H5. Oh, H5 is such a tricky move. Ray's going to get 50.
Oh, H5.
51.
Pushing that.
He's running away with it. Jimis gets the 3rd strike. He puts the wrong knight on E5. He needs to put the knight on E5.
We might be calling it now, y'all. This might be 3 years in a row. Like, who can take down Ray? This is getting bad.
Ray's at 52. Ray's at 52 again.
Jimis needs to stop the bleeding here.
This time Ray with 2 strikes. Going to get a 3rd one for 53. He's working through it. In H4, I think. Ray gets 53.
Yeah, Queen H4.
And almost gets 54. Another 6-point lead. This is illegal. This is ridiculous. And what is there to talk about? Just look at this man's scores going into the break.
The scoreboard: 52, 54, 53, 53. I mean, it seems like he's gonna break 53 and 54. It feels like.
Yeah, he is. The way it's going, he's just getting better and better. Jimis scored high 40s. It's just not enough against Ray. The lead has ballooned probably over 20 points at this point. But the bright side for Jimis is that he's got 8 more battles to go. We know that anything can happen. Nerves can strike at the most inconvenient moment. And it's far from over. You're watching the Puzzle Battle World Championship. This is the final. We are going to give the players a chance to catch their breaths, and we will be back with the rest of the final in just a few minutes. Back to the finals of the Puzzle Battle World Championship. Ray Robson against Demetrius Ladopoulos. We are 7 battles in, 8 battles remaining. Ray opening up, I think, a 24-point lead, or it might be even higher now. Whatever it is, it's massive, and Jimis needs a miraculous turnaround to avoid Ray winning the World Championship for the 3rd year in a row and extending his total dominance, Canty.
Absolutely. It is up to the big dog himself. I mean, Ray Robson to close this out, or he's going to do it. I mean, he's doing it right now. As we see, this is actually his highest average we've seen thus far. 51.1. No one has actually had this. And that's it. I mean, it's saying a lot about where he's doing, what he's doing, the performances he's putting up. Jimis is going to need some real big ones in his back half here.
Right. Okay, well, let's see how this one goes. With every passing battle, his chances diminish further and further.
Plus 22, I see from the chat here. Plus 22, Daniel.
Wow.
Jeez. Plus 22.
And that's against Jimis. That's just crazy. Because Jimis is used to having that kind of lead.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, let's see how
critical
this one
moment
goes.
there.
He's got a 3-point lead right now. Jimis has been getting those strikes a little bit earlier than you have to against Ray.
Looking good here. Take on H7, Queen H5. He finds it. There it is.
Of course, he's using
All the E1s chat says plus 24. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Joe, Ray is such a beast. Absolutely. 1000%, as we're seeing right now.
One
29-31. Yeah.
Oh, and Jimis, there's that strike. He's got 34, though. He's got a lead. Ray being very methodical. This is a tough batch.
Yeah, you got that strike there.
33.
He have 4, though.
Look at Ray.
Yeah. Look at that.
Catching up. 35 already before in the blink of an eye. BC, Rook D1, Rook D8. Boom, boom, boom. 37, and they've caught up.
Literally, like you do blink, you miss it. Ooh, knight G6 made in there.
This is a tough one there for Ray as he slows down.
Something. Oh wow, Queen E5. Get out of here! Wow.
Jimis was 42.
Wasn't it?
42, 42. Can you get up to 43? Yes. Ray in the lead. Perfect record with 43, a minute left. This looks like another 50-point run. And they're both stuck at the same position. Ray gets it and Jimis gets it. My God.
Same time.
Boom, boom, boom. King H7, I think. Wow.
Ugh. Ooh, what a puzzle.
Gets it too.
What a puzzle.
Queen D1. That was an easy one. Boom.
Oh, easy one, right. It's always good to get those easy ones in the 40s.
47. Woo. Both on the same one. Look at that. They're both on the same position except Ray.
What is this?
God, he's just taking off. Is he going to get another 50? G4?
Oh, man. He found it.
Oh, my God. Rook takes H7 and H3 is just mate.
Mate. Bishop G6.
Got 50. Jimis might get 50 as well. It's not going to matter. Ray's at 51 now. 52 again. He's going to get another 53. Jimis with a strike. Ray with a strike.
52, 51.
Oh.
Check.
53. Got it in time. He got another 53.
53.
Oh, my God.
At the buzzer.
My
voice buzzer beater. You see the fist pump. Ray out here fist pump flexing every round.
The Bouzer Beater, and just unbelievable. Another 2-point advantage tacked on to the 24-point lead. This is slipping away from Jimis, Canty.
That's 5 in a row. 50 plus. It wasn't 50. It was 51 or more for 5 rounds in a row. It looks like so far.
Well, you're Jim Canty, but when you start getting 50s, are you going to rename yourself Jimis Canty?
Yep, I would. I would definitely do that. 100%. 100%. I wouldn't even be mad about it at all. How could you? How could you? Absolutely. I named after Jimis. 100%.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. Ray Robson. Yeah, chat right.
This is adoption territory.
Absolutely.
I remember when I was in Armenia for the World Team Championship with the U.S. team. Ray wasn't there, but I texted him because there was a clothing store called Roy Robson in like downtown Yerevan. And the way that this is going, Ray might have to visit that store to buy his new son some clothes for the new school year.
Yo, that's too funny, Roy Robson. Roy Robson had to buy his son some new clothes. Yikes. And this is the 3rd year in a row, man. I know if I'm Jimis here, I'm mad. So for the next year, guess what I'm doing? I'm going to be locked in a room playing Puzzle Battle and learning until we meet again, my friend. Yeah, I'm not about to keep taking this abuse.
Jimis is a great lad.
Oh, check on G4 and take the rook. Oh, wait, this is King H6. Somebody you play F5, right?
Or just to translate that word in Greek, Ladopoulos. So anyways, Ladopoulos. He's a great Ladopoulos.
That's nice.
All right.
Very good, guys.
32-32, perfect for both. That ain't gonna cut it though. He needs Ray. He needs Ray to have a meltdown.
I wouldn't be that competitive there, Satchel. My high is like 45 in 3 minutes. I would be knocked out quickly. I'd be out of there. So until next year, until I'm hitting 50s in a 3 minute, I'm out of there. I'm 40s, 45.
Just perfection. Jimis at 40 and perfect with over a minute. This is a big run here. Ray struggling a little bit on some of these, but he's still getting them. 40.
What is this one? Oh, beautiful. Wow. Take. What? Man, all these pieces. Checkmate.
He's flying. 45. My God. Jimis keeping a lead here.
There we go, Jimis. You need a bigger one.
46. He needs 55. He needs something crazy, and he's getting it. He's perfect, and so is Ray.
Yeah. He needs a round too as well.
Jim is still perfect at 48.
Come on, Jimis. You need a big one.
They're both perfect.
Let's go.
Jimis maneuvering his way to 49. And Ray is right on his heels at 48. This is ridiculous.
Kind of scary because, like, you know, 49? Jim is having a run. That boy having a
crazy run, and Ray up to 50. Jimis gets the first one at 51. Look at Ray. He's at 52. Jimis is at 53, and it's not even good enough.
Not even
Ray's
fair,
getting 53.
bro.
No,
it's
Ray
really not fair.
Oh my God, Ray got to 53,
Stop
and Jimis got to 54.
Oh my goodness, he got to 54.
One of the craziest runs I've ever seen.
Nuts.
Oh my God. And there isn't even anything to talk about. The one that Ray got wrong, I think, was a mouse slip. I want to show it really fast just to show you, like, this is the extent that Ray makes mistakes. And the only kinds of mistakes he makes are mouse slips in like the 50s. So in this position, queen d7, queen e3, and I think he might have gone king h2 by accident, allowing black to take the rook with check. But no, the move is king h1, and then you just take the queen and you win the queen. That's all that Ray ever gets wrong, is accidents and mouse slips. Jimis with a monster performance, and it is erased by Ray's wizardry. He gets 53 yet again. He's got a hard stock on 53.
And you know what's funny, right? Someone in the chat says getting a 54 run, but only a +1 advantage, right? Like, it's just nuts that you did 54. It's like, come on. Only got +1 here? You got to be kidding me.
You have to be kidding me indeed, and I just don't know what to say. This is ridiculous.
You just don't know what to say. Like, it's like, you got to be kidding me, bro.
It's the 10th
54.
run.
Jeez. I mean, you just can't make any mistakes, and that's just like, wow. There's literally no room for error.
And Ray's puzzle battle rating is
what's your average,
revealing.
Danya? What is your average in 3?
My average is probably about 46, maybe 47.
Ooh, that's disgusting. That's my high in 3 minutes. His average is my high, 45, 46. My my average is like 38.
That's good.
30, 38. No, it's definitely
that's really good.
Higher than 30, but 38 probably is the average, I think. My record is 45.
I think yesterday my average was around 46, and it wasn't good enough for Hikaru. I wonder if it would be good enough for Ray. And Jimis again up on top by 5. He's still perfect. He's heating up here, but is it going to even make a dent in Ray's lead?
Yeah. Oof. Man, he's up a lot, but every time he's up, it doesn't matter. Like, you always see Ray being down, and then he just comes back and just pops off a 50 piece, 54, 55, and going crazy here.
Jim is perfect at 35. Ray at 32, also perfect. Boom, boom, boom,
Back,
boom.
Rook G1. Oh, wait, that one's different. Yeah, Bishop G3 there, not the Rook G1.
Yeah, apparently somebody says that my average is 45.8, which checks out.
Jeez, bro, that's nuts.
I mean,
you are crazy.
Compared to these giants, it's...
there's 3 minutes 39. No, I did 45 puzzle battle literally like 2 days ago. Second day puzzle battle. I was like, man, I gotta do some puzzle battle, and I dropped 45 in there. I was like, oh,
you're
snap.
on the upswing.
Yeah, I was like, that's nice. I'm good.
Ray a little bit slow here, but he's taking his time.
43.
He wants to get to 40 with no mistakes. 41.
Mate.
42.
He got all green. All green.
43, still perfect. Jimis at 45. Can he get another 50?
No green, so.
And somehow Ray has caught up. It's crazy. Jimis keeps it going at 46, 47.
Oh, nice mate. In game, knight pawn, easy.
Ray is still perfect at 47. I mean, this is unbelievable. Jimis has 2 strikes. Ray knew this one, 48.
That's it. Ray unstoppable.
He is.
That's it.
on fire. And he gets another one. Can he get another 50?
What? How do you
Jimis
get out
with
of
3
that?
strikes. My goodness, 49.
It wasn't knight g8 there? Whoa. What is that one? King g7. Wow.
Oh,
but
knight
then
g8
that
is
ain't
so
it.
tempting. I got to show that one. I think
Hold
bishop
on.
takes bishop takes d4 check. Ray gets 50.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bishop takes, king takes. 50 piece. Another one.
Absolutely unbelievable. Let's show Ray's only mistake. It was also Jimis's mistake. They both went for a very, very tempting move. So bishop takes e5. It makes sense. You can't take the bishop because queen is lost. White counters with a sacrifice. And then this move queen c1 is really tricky. Everybody played knight g8, but this position apparently is unclear. The move is bishop takes d4 check. You got to give the bishop away on your own terms.
Incredible.
And at the end, you sack your other bishop on g2. Boom. Get the king out in the open and then
What's the
fork it to the
follow-up?
bishop.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
then rook
the
g8. It's a combination of checks and then taking the bishop with check and black wins. So hard to see.
Got it. Yeah, especially in low time.
Yeah, and I mean, if both Ray and Jimis get something wrong, then you just know it's incredibly hard. And another 3-point lead tacked on. It's slipping away from Mr. Jimis. Ray gets another 50.
Look at that scoreboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. Sheesh. All 50s.
What can one even say?
His last 3 before the 50 was 53. 53, 53, 53, and then 50. Let's see what this one is. His average is going up, 51.4. Evenly matched so far. Everything right. Pretty easy. You see this time and time again. Time and time again.
95 bishop f1. As long as Ray gets high 40s, 50, he's on cruise control. He has this one in the bag. This is round 11 of 15. We have just a couple more to go in this year's Puzzle Battle World Championship. But it appears that Ray Robson is once again the undisputed king of Puzzle Battle.
He is running away with it right now.
And honestly, nobody's even close.
I mean, you're right about that, to be honest.
Jimis is incredible. He's doing incredibly, but he's not even close. I mean, he's on a different, Ray's on a completely different level from everybody.
Yeah, I mean, at 13, 14, right, making chess.com expand their chess.com database of puzzles because you memorized 2,900 of them at 1,400. Sorry, 5,2,900 puzzles at 14.
It's crazy. Maybe Casper Topin, but he hasn't done Puzzle Battle in a while.
Oh, yeah, Casper. I wonder what happened to him.
Casper, I mean, I feel like a qualifier is that you have to be active.
Yeah, you have to be active. Dang, I forgot about Casper.
Yeah, he was
just like
all the rage at some point.
You're right. Casper was nuts. That would be nice to see actually today.
Wow.
Casper got 105 in 5 minutes. No, are you serious? Is this like a joke or no?
Well, he did, but I feel like he had memorized the problems. Like, I don't think he was solving them actually.
That's different.
Not that there's anything wrong with memorization.
That's different. But yeah, solving is like, it is different, right? It's
and
different.
There's the first strike. Jimis stumbling on the 43rd. Ray still perfect. Oh, Ray, no, Ray got a strike.
Yeah, he got one strike in there.
44. 45 for Jimis.
Casper became the friendly ghost.
Right. Rook c3 is the move here. Got it.
H3, what a move.
Easy
check.
one there. Another strike for Jimis. 45-46 the score.
45-46, under 20 left.
46. Jimis struggling with this one. And here comes Ray. 47. Cruise control. 48. Solid performance. He's not going to get 50. Or is he? 49, 49?
Oh, yeah. Looking like he getting 49.
Oh, he was one move away from getting 50. One move away. He just needed to play queen b5. Jimis does hit 50. Very impressive. But that 1 point is not going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, that's not going to make much. No dent there in the score, especially going into the round 12, actually. Sorry, not 13.
0.
Going into round 12, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Looks like Ray's going to be the guy again.
Yep. This is number 12 of 15. Just a few more.
Ray's upset.
Ray is going to sleep well tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah, all those puzzles, all this weekend. I mean, it's probably like a record breaking if we get the numbers too of how many puzzles were actually done for Puzzle Week total in all the broadcasts. That would be nice to know how many puzzles completed.
That's an interesting stat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a number that'll just break this out. Jimis, a little tilt there, getting one wrong.
So tough to see it. Tough to see it. Speed and accuracy is the 100%. All right, Jimis need +7, 4 straight to win. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, Jim is still in the lead though. Ray basically says, okay, 3 more battles or whatever. I just need to get 47 at all costs. I don't care what Jimis gets. And he's adhering to that strategy, slowing it down, playing the match.
Yeah, we just want to play well and just finish strong. That's all it's about, is finishing strong. Finishing strong, still putting up big numbers, just in case.
Oh, Jimis with another strike.
Not looking good, guys. Looks like Ray is going to be the man again. 3 years in a row. Shout out to Ray.
Yes,
sir. Phenomenal performances from both, though.
Absolutely. Jimis has every reason to be proud of himself, but he has to be frustrated. Ray is unstoppable. He is the Terminator.
Yeah, good way to put it, Terminator. He's terminated the last 3 years. No one has been able to be right here.
Rare to have a strike before 40.
Really? And yeah, King G2. So what was the move? Knight H3, Rook F2, King G3,
I guess
King G4, something like that. Weird. Check.
I guess we'll show that anytime Ray makes a mistake,
we got
below 30. That's something we have to analyze. Look at Jimis, 42. A minute left, doing really well here.
Really striking.
Ray, 41. There he comes. Look at him.
Check,
catching up. Boom, boom, boom. Bishop G8. Another one. 42. Jimis with a third strike.
Ugh, Bishop G8. Oh, he's out.
That's not
40 seconds. He's gonna increase his lead. You already know that. You know he's gonna put on at least another 5 here.
Yeah, for sure. Boom. What is this one though?
There's
Jimis struggling. I think it's Queen E7.
Yeah, Queen E7 with the pin and Queen E2 and Knight G6. Beautiful.
Queen H4. Are you kidding me? These are really hard, actually. This match is really difficult. There's another one. You were right. It's going to be at least 5, if not more.
Easy there.
Not another 50.
Sheesh, man. Looking like it. Hey, close. Rook E8. Queen E4.
Another one.
Cool. Oh, Queen E4 first mating.
And another one. He got the 50.
Got the 50.
Got the 50 and a 7-point lead here.
Oh my goodness.
And it's up to 35. It is over, Red Rover. Let's very quickly just show the one Ray got wrong, just because what could Ray possibly get wrong? It was a freak occurrence.
Right.
And it was this position. So the first move is Knight H3. The point is that if the king walks up, you go Knight F4. If King H1, you have to go to the King to G2. You have to go here, here, here. And at the end, you win the queen. Maybe Ray missed Knight F4. I'm not sure. Well, either way, I apologize. I'm losing my voice.
Wow. Well, that's amazing from Ray here. As we saw, he got that wrong though. He went Knight F3, and then King H1 is why that's wrong. So it makes sense.
I see.
Yeah, and there's 3 rounds left, but Jim is not looking good here in the end.
Nope, not at all.
Oh, good though.
Okay.
Round 13.
3 more left. Yep, round 13. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Everybody even. Boom, boom, boom. That's right. Take rest. There's no more rest here. It's actually 13, round 13, 14, and 15. And
by the way, we got the stat. Ray has solved 11,559 puzzles total.
Can you say that number again?
11,559.
Wow. Ray has solved 11,000
What does
puzzles.
What does that even mean? Like, how can you even conceptualize that?
You know, how many days we've been here? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days. And you said 11,000?
Enough to end my voice.
Divided by 4 days. He done saw 2,700 puzzles a day. He did 3,000 puzzles a day, basically.
Oh, now you know what perfection looks, what perfection requires and looks like, what kind of investment it takes.
That's right, guys. All right, guys. 3K a day. That's all it takes. Just 3,000 puzzles a day. That's it.
That's just all you have to do.
That's it.
Just got to find a little bit of time in your day, and How hard can that be?
That's it. And I was just Ray solving, 11,000.
Right.
What about the other participants, right?
Insane.
Large number of puzzles, exactly. Exactly. Oh, wow.
Oh, no. That was the whole field. My apologies. I misread.
Oh, that's the whole field. Oh, okay. Well,
I apologize for that. That's my bad. I didn't read
what?
the. Yeah. It's 11,559 for all battles solved. No, that doesn't make sense. Ray on his own is about 2,100 right now. Okay, that's more realistic. I apologize for that.
Ray on his own is okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, 2,100. So still 2,100 over every 4 days. Got it. Perfect. So break it down. 2K every 4 days is the goal.
Right.
There you go, guys. It's the blueprint. 47.45.
Okay, Jimis has one wrong, but he's got 47 with 45 seconds left. Jesus.
Says too late. I'm already doing 3,000 a day. Great job. Okay, go ahead. Count them too. 2,994. Okay.
He's on cruise control. Jimis is going to get 50 though. And he's going to get well over 50. Ray struggling here. As Jimis gets a second strike, 47, 48. Nope. Jimis strikes out at 50.
Ooh, strikes out at 50.
And Ray's going to catch up to him, I think. B5.
20 seconds, definitely.
B4. Ray is basically saying, you are not getting a single point off of my lead.
I'm not giving you anything here.
Nope. Nothing. There's 50-50. And Ray, can he get one to take the lead even here? Nope. 50-50 it is. 50-50 it is. The move was king a6 at the end of that line, but that's kind of hard to see.
Yeah. Nothing you're getting off of me, says Ray.
Wow.
At 50. And for round 14 and 15 left.
Ready for round 14. 2 more battles. And at this point, it is basically cosmetic. Ray has it in the bag. Even if Jimis, I wonder what the lead is. It probably is around 40 at this point. So Jimis needs Ray to get 10.
Just 10, huh?
I mean, I guess everything is possible.
I guess.
It's in my interest to say that as a commentator.
Maybe, right, somebody said, right, the mouse batteries go out. But he's probably not using a battery-powered mouse.
Yeah. And even with the trackpad, I think Ray can get just about enough to keep Jimis at bay.
Right. If I got to use my phone, I'll be just fine. Pose a rush on the phone. Yeah, Ray getting 50 every time. Absolutely.
And both of them have a strike. Actually in the same puzzle.
Wow. Oh, we got to see that one.
We'll go over that one. Yeah, we will go over that one.
Crazy. We both got that wrong. Okay, 22, 26, round 14. Quartered mouse. That's right. That's the way to go. You got to go with the quartered mouse, guys. Come on out. You can't have your game mess up because you're out of battery. Check. Takes. Nice. 30-27.
Okay. Ray just has to avoid anything in the 30s. If he can get to 40, it's over.
If he can get to 40, it is over with 1 round to spare.
Mm-hmm. And I think he's only, quote unquote, lost, 2 battles, and they've been lost by like 1 point.
The entire time.
Ridiculous. Jimis getting it up to 40. Look at his
Yeah,
average,
great job,
48.4. That's an amazing
You
average.
can't be mad at that. 48.4. What an average. 48.4. Right behind Ray. Still losing. Like, man. It's insane. But he has some work to do for next year, as he already knows. So he's ready for it.
Yeah, he does. Ray's struggling on this one, though. I don't see what it is. I guess it's Queen E7. Yep.
Oh, he played a Queen E7. Yeah,
Jimis had 2 strikes, though. Not sitting pretty. Queen G7. Queen G7, Knight F7 mate. There it is.
Ooh, Queen G7, Knight F7 mate. What a mate. Beautiful there. Black to move. He finds the check.
Oh, Ray, we're being
is.
told. I forgot. Ray did lose one, 54-48. Yeah, that was actually the second one.
Oh,
forgot about that. Jimis was in the lead. Let's not forget that. And then Ray, as if just another day at the office, completely undeterred, and he's tied this one too. Jesus.
43, 45, still running. 44
There
and
goes.
45.
Boom. Jimis at 47. Looks like Jimis going to win this one. 48. Ray with 46. There's the third strike.
Great job.
There's Ray getting to 47. And that ain't going to cut it. But let's show the one actually where both of them got it wrong. And it was one of the first puzzles. It's just one of those. Okay, so basically, I think I understand. Basically, in this position, it is tempting to take the rook, but for whatever reason, you have to give a check and then check this guy. And actually, it's important to take the rook on d6. The point is that now the rook on f7 is hanging and the pawn on e4 is hanging with mate. And white just loses.
That's
crazy. Not easy. That is not a 1,000 rated problem. Danny, again,
1,000?
evil Danny. No. Evil Danny.
Get Danny on the phone.
All right, well, we've got one more battle on our hands before the World Championship wraps up. Jimis needs about a 40-point victory here.
In the last round.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which is not happening usually, right? If it's just not happening, let's just put it out there. It's just not going to happen.
Last one. 3150 is Ray's puzzle battle rating.
Oh, 3150. Sheesh. 3150 and everything. Blitz, bullet.
Indeed, Boulay.
Boulay. Boulay. Check, check.
What a whirlwind these last 3 days have been.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Right. As we get to the finals today here, I mean, this is the final battle here between these two. Epic runs from both of them. Epic week for all the participants. Need a strong 55, right? I still wouldn't help though, but that'd be nice.
Bishop c6.
There it is. Check, check. Oh, he's up 5. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He could do anything though.
He can stop here.
Right. And it's over, says chat. That's right. He can stop at 20 and win. That is right.
Absolutely.
Right.
You could probably have stopped at 5 and won too.
Yeah. Ray is the winner again, guys. Ray is the winner. Good job.
Indeed, Ski. Jimis with 2 strikes.
Done. Clap it up. Let's get some claps in the chat for Ray. Congratulations. It's not yet. Is it not over yet?
Not official, but it's about to be 1 minute and 11 seconds from now.
It ain't over till it's over.
Big applause, easy clap. Jimis with a nice final run, but it is not nearly enough. And after he jumped out to that early lead, Ray chipped away at it. He eliminated it in just one run, and then he ran away with it in the next few.
And he was able to close it out for another year.
Unstoppable.
No one's able to stop him.
Yeah. Who's going to come along? Who is going to unseat King Ray?
Finally, right? Somebody, maybe it's you in the chat if you're watching. One of you.
Yeah, anybody can do it. It's pretty easy, you know. It's not that good. So it's basically a fluke. He's got 47. Will he end on a 50er? I think he will. I think he will.
48 and 49.
49. He's going to get 50. That's an easy mate. He's going to get 51. Ray wants to end in style. Jimis ends on a 52. Jimis has 51 as well. What a great way to end a fantastic Puzzle Battle World Championship. Just look at this, 53-52, our final score in our final battle. Amazing.
That's how you end it.
Ray Robson is, for the 3rd time in a row, having defeated Jimis for the 3rd time in a row, the Puzzle Battle World Champion. And he's going to take home a very hefty prize for his efforts, as, of course, will Jimis. And we are about to display those very generous prizes. It's not just $1,000. It's just not just $2,000. It is a lot. It is $3,500 for first place, and Jimis a very handsome sum as well, $2,500. The prizes here generous, the pride even more important for Ray as he reestablishes for yet another year his ascendancy in Puzzle Battle. All of that effort, all of those hours, all of the nighttime grinding pays off. Ray Robson is our champion. And of course, we will try to get the players on for an interview. And to do so, we need to take a very small break. Stay with us. We're almost done, but still some fun remaining with the interview. You're watching the Puzzle Battle World Championship. We congratulate Ray Robson, and we will hopefully have him on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the Puzzle Battle World Championship, and we are very graciously joined by the players. First of all, congratulations, Ray. You are an absolute beast, winning this for the third year in a row. Could you share your thoughts, and could you share how your path this year compares to your wins in the last 2 years?
Yeah, thank you. I guess this year, obviously I knew Jimis was going to be, again, probably my main competition. I guess the biggest difference is that I thought Jeffrey was also probably at least equally dangerous this year, just based on having played both of them a little bit in the weeks before this championship. So yeah, so this year I had to play both of them, but I guess it was good in a way that I played Jeffrey in the quarterfinal. So I got to kind of know where my level was at before this final match.
Awesome, Ray. Thank you for that. And Demetrios, I have two questions for you. First question here is actually going into next year. Pretty sure you, or hopefully you'll be with us next year going into this next Puzzle Battle World Championship. What goes into you getting better for the next one next year? Do you have anything that you have planned, or what do you think could actually help you to get better for next year?
I mean, mostly, I think I will try to become more, let's say, consistent. I mean, that's a big weakness of me, and that's why I even lost today, because when I was performing well, it was equal, as we can say, but when I wasn't, I lost like 4, 6, 7, or even more. I mean, I don't remember. So yeah, I don't think it's like solving so much. I mean, I'm also a bit faster on the mouse, which gives me some edge. I can press Ray more to force him make more easily mistakes, even though he didn't so much. But yeah, I think consistency is my main thing I have to work on.
Consistency. Thank you for that, Demetrios. And the last question here is actually for definitely for all of us in the chat to know, how do you get better actually? So getting better for us. So we're trying to reach, the Ray Robson, Big Ray, have a nice day, trying to get like Jimis. How do we do this? What do we need to do to get like that?
I mean, first of all, practice like at everything in life, I think. You need to practice a lot, but I'm not sure if that's true, but I have a feeling because me, Ray, and another guy, Casper Sopen, I mean, he's not competing, but yeah, because we were actually try harding, let's say, to score high scores from the first year of the puzzlers. I think like we have a slight edge compared to even some players like Jeffrey, which is insane, which he was insane yesterday. But we have, first of all, we have memorized more puzzles, and maybe we'll have a better idea of what type of moves to expect that the engine is gonna play, or what the solution is like. I mean, I think that's the main difference.
Very nice.
As for a regular guy, I mean, a good point is to always check your mistakes and not just be like, okay, I'm tilted now, press next run. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, someone is slower. I mean, when you go to scores like 40s, there are different. Some are scoring 40s because they're extremely slow at the mouse, while they might solve decently or even good. Some are solving 40s because they are super fast, but then they struggle on the harder ones. So yeah, I mean, there are many things you could improve. But
thank you for the tips. Thank you. Thank you for the tips there, Demetrios, and congratulations again for playing.
Thank you.
And Ray, you're amazing. We had so much fun watching you. So thanks for giving us this entertainment and setting the standard for what perfection looks like. We will let you go. You have more than earned your rest, guys. So thanks so much. Fantastic match. And we'll see you next year.
Bye.
All right. Whew. And another Puzzle Battle World Championship, Canty, is in the books. And this ended in style, the highest average of anybody. Ray averaged over 52 matches in a row. He is more than the deserving winner. This was awesome.
Absolutely, 100%. Good to have all the participants here. This was a great showing, guys. I hope you got inspired. I hope you guys are inspired to go do your own puzzles and get like Ray and memorize 5,000 of them so that you can get better and you can make yourself, known here.
I think that's what everybody in the chat is going to be doing. And so we will not keep anybody for longer than we have to. But first, I just want to thank you, Canty. You're an amazing commentator. This was so fun to watch with you. And I want to thank everybody in the chat cheering on your favorite player all throughout these days and for spending the weekend with us. And of course, to our wonderful producers for the flawless broadcasting and simultaneous watching. It was not easy to set it up, given that it's Puzzle Battle, but it went pretty seamlessly. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to you, Canty.
Thanks to you too, bro.
And we hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your Sunday. We will see you at next year's Puzzle Battle World Championship. But for now, a good rest of your weekend. We will see you soon.
See ya.
Goodbye.